chilling.
Where's Guild Wars 2? I think we just like stopped. Like, I don't think we finished resting. I think we
Like
just,
we're in the
okay,
midst of resting right now.
I thought
we
we
killed
finished resting
everything,
in the.
so we can now finally rest, and that's about it.
Thought we killed everything in that one with the weird like grotesque thing.
The sus fungus.
Ugly.
Yeah, and
then the poison fungus, and then we started traveling southwest.
I don't think we've started traveling. I think we left. Wait, I think we left off while still in that cave area after we did all the loot rolls.
Well, here, if we open up the map, it should show where we were because.
Did we move? Yeah, we should see.
Our progress. Oh.
Oh.
I've been muted. What the hell? Okay, Fib, you're muted on there on the stream.
Is the stream up?
Yeah, I was checking to make sure it's working.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Hey, my computer, dude. All right.
So yeah, I just deafened all my audio just to make sure I could hear everyone from it.
Thank
So
you.
what happened? I heard something about dynamic lighting.
Oh, there we go. All's well.
Cool. Also, hey, Charlie.
How's it going? How's it going?
What there? Oh, ocean, land.
You guys have
Did
not
we actually
traveled.
rest?
You guys have not traveled. You can choose to rest now if you
Okay.
want to.
Cave.
Did we actually do that?
Yeah, we long rested.
You long rested.
Oh,
I already healed up.
Okay.
alright.
You guys mind if I actually have like conversations with people?
It's fine. I was
I don't mind, yeah.
thinking that too.
The bloody swath.
How many?
Eric is chewed out
Good
for
lord, that's right.
using. Bum 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 bum.
No, it was. So you guys went there, 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 and there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That looks right.
And that was one
That's
day,
good.
right? No.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yes,
Close
because Whoop has
Yeah.
the insanely fast horses.
Yep. So you've long rested, so that's 8 hours. So how fast can these horses go in a day?
It's like 100 or something like that.
Okay, so half a day and then a rest. So it's like late at night now. It's dark outside. So if you guys want to, you can skip until the next day, or you can try to travel 10 miles per hour. Okay.
Yeah, the horse has a speed of 100 feet.
So 4
and
hours.
10
You guys
miles
woke up
an
at
hour.
8, so noon. So it's like 8 p.m. after you long rested.
Okay.
So if there's anything, you know what, you guys could take this time in this cave to start working on your own projects and stuff like that, and wait until daytime comes around. If you are feeling properly, good to go. It's up to you.
I'd like to work on that sword that I've been doing.
Okay.
Just make the roll.
Yep, make the roll.
What roll is it again? Just
Smithing tool.
Oh, just click on it, right? 20, let's go.
Alright, so that's a success.
I didn't fuck anything up.
Anything else anybody else is working on, or is there anything that you want to look around for or try to accomplish in this space? Talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead and go for it.
Do we know what made the blue goop, or is that just the blood of Aelinor?
Blue goop is made from something, yeah.
Okay, so we don't know what that is yet. We just know what blue water is.
I don't know if you've done it. Yeah.
So wait. Okay, there is a difference between blue goop and blue water. I thought we did away with
Mhm.
that. I wasn't sure.
Yes. And I think I explained to you that the blue water is only blue on Aelinor. It
On
takes
this
different
plane,
colors, different places. Yes.
RGB water.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
I should make that product. I can probably get some quick money off of that. Someone would probably buy that.
I have to reset my mic, so I'll be back with you in just a minute.
You're good.
With test case, you may want to make sure the
Much better.
thing on stream. Do you want to make sure the thing on stream is still working?
It's
You did
still
that.
there. It was just my audio that was
Mm.
messing up.
I keep
Too
yawning.
loud. All right, there we go.
Pardon me.
Bro,
Would I
you up
be
for
able-
talking right now?
What?
You up for talking right now?
Sure. I can actually get some oxygen in my brain.
Eric, I'd like to have a word with you, please.
Sorry.
You
Sure.
just like a hand on your shoulder.
That tone of your voice there, just thought I could chew it out. Impending doom.
I understand the urge to announce yourself, very much so. Do not mistake me. But please, we have 3 ways to make our wrath known. There is wrath, there is intent, and there is announcement. Please consider your choice of spells carefully.
Okay. I think when I actually picked Thunder Smite, I don't think I actually looked, or I just looked at the whole 300 feet of audio and thought nothing of it. Like, oh, that won't matter. Is it possible to change like spells, like swap them out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we can swap spells during a long rest.
Like in like change smites.
You can switch it now if
We-
you want to retroactively. That's up to you, man. Because you guys just rested, so.
Do I want to? I can do it another time. I'll just not be stupid again.
Up to you.
Alright.
It is a good spell, so.
I like to not. Wait. Yeah. I didn't really think that when I kind of acted on impulse. I don't side for it.
Yes. I don't
Thank
know
you
about
for-
the others, but
Back there.
much of my own body was rendered burned? What happened in there, actually?
What do you mean? What happened in there? Yeah.
What
You were in.
happened in
You were
there?
in there.
Yes. But no, I passed out after you used that spell. What happened in there?
Okay. Did he actually pass out when I Thunder Smited it? Or is that?
No,
No,
it's
the
just
Thunderous Smite called a bunch of people, and it was a
I
very
know, but, like,
strange
if it-
encounter.
people.
Yeah.
Was
And
that
then
like a thing that happened to him?
mad laughter soon began.
Is that when
The
you hit
murdering
your blood rage thing?
Yeah, blood rage. A blood rage thing sounds sick.
It's just what I've been thinking of it when he goes on a murder spree.
Oh, from his not penance. That's the thing I'm beginning. What's it called?
I need to pull up my character sheet.
I'm getting better at not closing out the character sheet and then having to switch
Yeah.
back and pull it
yeah,
out.
it's prowess is the thing.
Prowess. Close enough.
But blood rage is not a wrong thing to call it.
Blood range. Blood range, bruh. Blood rage
Blood
sounds
rage.
pretty sick. Blood range.
But no,
Every day I
actually,
hear
what
in
happened
Georgia,
inside that cave? I remember you You struck a creature, and then there
Fair
was a lot of
questions, what didn't
noise.
happen. So that was a huge mistake of me using that Thunder Smite. There was
It's a lesson that we all
elemental
learn. Trust me.
creatures.
Oh, trust me.
There's-
You are not the only person who's done that before. The very. Yeah. Usually,
I don't know if you're speaking in or out of character.
This is all in character, baby.
All right. Yeah, there was. Wait. Okay. Did anyone actually see one of the like tree ones, or did my dude just block them all? For the most
I
part.
think I saw a couple.
Oh no, you
I
did
didn't
see one.
see
Yeah.
The other eye.
I took out a couple with my bursting arrow.
Okay. Oh well, anyway, carved them. So, alright. Yeah, there's elemental or creatures. Ones that were like wood-like that I guess weren't much of a problem, and then burning ones. I don't know what they were, but they weren't fun. Kind of hurt. Feel my armor like heat up, and then my weapon. And then hand it off to you, and you had fun with that, I assumed.
What?
I gave you my spear.
Oh. I handed it back to you, yes?
Yes. Or that
Okay.
I dropped it on the floor.
good. That's good.
It almost, I think it was going to end up fusing to you if you didn't let go, but it was burning.
Just staring at my hands where they're like the wood parts have been singed. Like,
I thought that would be metal.
actual grooves have been singed into. That's concerning. I'm gonna have
I could
to find
fix that.
something to. If you need help with actually fixing your weapon, don't hesitate to
Oh,
help
it's fine.
ask me.
Mine's fine. I can heal it myself.
Are you certain?
Yes. Not
All
that
right.
bad.
If you ever
that
need any
useless.
help with how our whole deal works, I've noticed at the very least you seem to
Deal.
up.
Wait, huh?
Yes, our whole deal would be taking
Oh.
an oath and all that.
Wait. Oh. Okay, I got confused. I was thinking of deal like fate-driven deal, then like deal what thing of. I thought at first you meant contract, then fake-in thing. Sorry.
Either, if you ever need help with anything, I can at least try.
Well, that's reassuring to hear. Thank you. If
Mhm.
I can help, say something.
I'll do the same for you. I'll count on you as well. Also, do you mind helping with something?
What do you need?
Do you mind giving me some of your black dust? I want to make another weapon like it.
Sure. I want to see what it does though.
It's nothing new that we haven't seen before. It's
Oh.
another one of the stutter blades. Or
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you some black dust or use of it. Or do you need more than one?
Fib, how much time would it take to make like a short sword out of the black and white dust?
Let's see here. Just smithing one up, or what's the idea?
Yeah, just smithing up a black and white metal dust sword, like short sword.
Do you have proficiency or expertise?
Proficiency.
Proficiency? Okay. It'd take a day. Or like 8 hours, like right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that while I'm doing this. Just like during this short rest time.
So you
Or
have
downtime.
Yeah.
How do you get expertise again? I think I asked it. this
Usually
before, but I can't-
feats, but sometimes other features can give you it.
Like rogue or bard?
Yeah, exactly.
Artificer.
Or piety, renown, special training. You can pay for it with gold if you wish to. You just have to
Pay
find
for it?
somebody willing to teach you. Yeah, you need to like find a smithing expert.
Okay.
Yeah. Same thing goes for
That's
any skill, anything like that.
Oh, I wrote it down. It did.
And then, okay, I have, okay, let's click on normal smithing tools. Cool, okay.
Nice.
Smithing tools, 20, perfect. Normal success, good stuff. You have your sword. Black and white, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it again kind of has this very interesting kind of swirl of the two colors where you can see parts of both. They don't quite mix into a gray or anything like that. Instead, it's almost like a marble, but it's a bit more artistic than that. Less sweeping, jagged stone, more like a more imposing and I don't know, almost. It's almost like there is intention behind how the different colorations are placed. But yeah, once per long rest. I believe that's the one where you can just stop somebody in their tracks, right?
Stop a person
Yes.
from taking their turn
Yeah.
or their action.
Hold on. That is...
Wait, what if a lot of us had like those weapons and just kept slapping someone? Would they just never get the turn?
No, that ability is only like once.
Yeah, but multiple of us with it.
Yeah, assuming
Okay.
they keep on failing all those saves.
Oh, there's a save.
There is a save, yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't remember.
it's always fair to assume that there's saves are tied to things like stopping a person from doing anything.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
What has happened?
Oh no.
Okay. It's all's well. It's order entropy,
Yeah.
not entropy
Okay.
order. That's all.
All right, and there is a difference between
It's-
like orders of stuff,
Yeah.
especially with like mixing, so you don't explode. Hopefully,
There's
Yes.
a hope.
you know how if there's like 4 dust combos, a thing may explode. Is that why we can't have more than 3?
No, it's not that it always explodes. It's just it's unlikely that you find a combination that is stable. Because a lot of things
Oh, why?
result in a detonation.
Is that why?
That's why it exploded that time.
We can't have. Is that why we can't have more than 3 dust?
No.
Like,
That's
to
just
us?
a purely balance type thing.
It'd be kind of funny if it just exploded.
So yes, okay. So the order that you would have had to have done it is more white than the black dust. For
Gotcha.
yes, for that one. All right. I thought I made a bigger mistake than that, but no. I thought something didn't save properly, and I was gonna
Oh, that could have been bad.
explode.
Jeez.
I was gonna explode. All right. All's well though.
Cool.
So yeah, what's the save against that? It is
I think you said it was
That's-
charisma.
yes.
Yeah, something like that.
It's against your own charisma. So whatever scribe, you can basically just use that for a metric for you. It's basically your spellcasting modifier for charisma.
Okay.
8 plus charisma plus proficiency, and you just have to hit. You can use it once per long rest.
Gotcha. Actually, this one isn't for me.
Well, whoever.
Actually,
But yeah.
Al, I just wanted to make this for you, and I've noticed how the way that you fight is you're much more light on your feet.
Yes. Yeah.
I believe this should be more to your liking than something like a giant sword or anything like that.
Hold on.
I noticed that you had another sword commissioned, and I figured that if you ever wanted to stand in the front lines with me, I wouldn't be opposed to you doing so.
Oh yeah, if it's a light weapon, you can use it as an offhand, right?
Yes.
So, I believe so. Yeah.
Do rapiers count as light?
They're
Yeah,
finesse, but
is
they're
there-
not light.
Okay.
Maybe we can
Um,
find a
I
way to
think
make
a
them light.
short sword is a light weapon, though.
A short sword is, yeah. You can dual wield short swords for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, then thank you.
Mm-hmm. Still need to figure out something to help to give to.
Oh,
Mm,
while you're here, can I get a little bit of white dust? I want to see something real quick. Like I just
Sure.
want to make like a $50 size piece of metal using black gel and white dust, like the opposite of the
opposite of these
reverse.
swords. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you go ahead and collect that up. Is that what's going on? You make a mixture of the opposite blend?
Yeah.
Cool.
I just want to see what would happen with that.
Sure. What are you gonna put it on? Or are you gonna put it on a weapon, or what's your plan?
I was thinking of putting it towards armor.
Yeah, you could do it. You could do it on armor. That'd be fun. Like this one could be put on a weapon or an armor, I will say.
Okay.
So what are you casting it to? Or you just want to test it out in a short little stint first?
I just wanted to test it out in a short stint.
Sure.
Because I was going to try to make medium armor with it.
Okay. As you sort of test it out to see what it does, it seems like it makes something like. Go ahead and tell me what you're doing to experiment with this. What you're gonna try to test it on yourself or something else.
I'll test it on something else.
Okay.
Uh,
Pick something. Yeah.
I'll like lean it up against the wall and take a jab at it with the with my rapier and see what happens.
So you. Where's the dust going in this situation?
Huh? Oh, I'm getting confused. I thought we made the metal and now you were helping me test it out, or we were testing it out.
No, I was. Oh, are you making a metal out of the? I thought
Yes.
you were making a dust combo first and just seeing what it did. Okay.
No, sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. So you've got the
just trying to
metal.
make it-
It's just inert until you use it when it's a metal.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you'll find out what it does when you make the actual item.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and that doesn't take too long to do. So if there's anything else that anybody wants to do,
have a
eventually
question.
you will hear a voice in your head. But we will get to that once we finish all questions and things like that. Yeah, what's up?
So with dust metal, and could we make with like the jeweler's kit or wherever it is to make jewelry? Could we use dust metal to make that and get something out of it?
Dust metal enchants are only valid if they're a large enough object, such as a weapon or armor,
Okay.
or if you were to infuse them with a set of clothing that you're wearing, something like that. But a magic item, you might be able to get something out of. It might affect it in some way.
So we can potentially make dust metal magic items.
Yeah, you could see if they make any
Ooh.
alterations to magic items. Maybe.
All right.
I don't know if all of them would though.
Gives me an idea.
Al, if you want to turn the metal into arrowheads, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll still need a check for doing so though.
Yeah. Which check would that be?
Do you have smith's tools?
I don't have smith tools. I have tinkers and woodworking, but I don't think those would work.
No, you could use tinker's tools at disadvantage.
Okay.
could I quickly help him with this, or is that like, or is my time taken up by making?
Because
sword?
they're just arrowheads, I'll say that that's all right. But you're not gonna make like this is gonna make a set of arrowheads. This is not gonna make a whole lot of them.
He has forge tools, I think.
He's busy. Oh, that's true. You could just actually just take a little bit of time because these are so cheap, and you also don't have to sleep, Scribe. Really, so.
Not really.
Yeah. It just take a little bit of extra time into your day, but also your day's going to start at 4 a.m. at this rate anyway, so what's the worst that could happen?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and make it just a normal Smith's Tools check, Scribe. I'll have the DC pop up by 1 point just for fairness.
That's fair.
Oh no.
Doesn't quite work out for you, unfortunately.
I help.
That's unfortunate.
And with
I
a
help?
0,
Hey, can I help
the metal is. You know what? You could also help. That's fine. Give him advantage because it's not going to take much time.
Nice.
24.
you.
All right.
There we go. That's more better.
All right. So going forward, help before, not after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
I
But
wouldn't. Yeah, thank you for
it's
being
fine.
chill for that.
all
I was
right.
gonna say something. I'm like, oh, I didn't know if I.
It's all good. It's all good. We're getting back into it. Okay. So you make a set of these arrows. You could put them on arrows. You know, given however much time you have. I think you have wood carving tools, right? That's what you use to make arrows.
Yeah.
Then
I was.
Yeah.
So would I be able to the arrows that my bow makes? Would I be able to replace the arrow tips on those?
Not like permanently, but you could alter those to have those arrow tips. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, for sure.
And how would I have enough time to do that?
I think arrows are like the cheapest thing in D&D. Hold on, I have to see. You can make 10. Are you proficient with that tool, by the way?
Woodworking?
Yeah, with the woodcarver's
Yeah.
tools. You are okay. So you can make 10 GP of arrows a day, and I'm pretty sure that's like. Hold on. You can make 200 arrows over the course of 8 hours, but you've only got enough for 20. So
Good fuck.
Okay, so I do think I do have enough time, right?
yeah, you can make a 20 set and still have ages to spare. So
Okay. And I will make the black-white arrows.
yes, black white arrows. Yeah. Those are going to be a little bit unique as far as how the general application of that goes. So don't take that for granted as for how the original thing works.
Okay.
It'll have just a slight little difference in use, but it's still good. Oh my god, it'll be great for you. That'll be fantastic.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna end up having those in my quiver versus my black arrows at the time.
Okay. Sounds good.
Orb. Hey, Ian.
Yes.
I might regret this later, but can I have more violet dust?
Of course. It was nice knowing you.
I was just gonna slap his forehead and walk away from this before something explodes.
No,
Okay,
no. It's more white out.
Grabs his forehead and runs.
I just stuff it inside the lead balls.
What's
It's just 2 more.
what's Voop doing during this time?
I was gonna work on, like stealing my mind against charms. I think I
Oh,
mentioned
sure.
to do that before, but
Yeah, I think we tried that out, and I don't know if it was successful that first time. But if you want to try some mental training, go for it.
yeah.
I believe the effects are a wisdom save generally. So if you want to make a wisdom check, go for it.
Check, not a save.
Just a check. Let's see here. 7. With the 7, it won't quite work, but if you want to do something else during this time, you kind of... you think that you might be on the right track, and that genuinely is a good idea. You're just not quite right in the right mindset right now.
No, other than that, he's just trying to make small talk with Adis, trying to learn more. See anything he can learn from him, because that's sort of an untapped resource at this point.
Sure. You know what? To your credit on that situation, I think I will go ahead and add D4K. It's not quite enough. He even helps you a little bit. It doesn't quite pull it off. Yeah, he will kind of fill you in on some more of that world history and things that he's aware of, and kind of talk about how he never got to get this far out into Versia, and it was like one of the only things he wanted to do before he passed away was meet any of the races that might be out here, which he never got a chance to do. He'll kind of answer any questions that you have too, if you have anything prepared.
He's curious. I've always, we've spoken before, and I know you've said you're a fan of conjuration magics, but are there any spells in particular that you like to use that I could see if I could take a crack at?
Yes. I suppose I could make it even easier for you to learn such spells. Yes, I in order to achieve my quest, I got particularly good at certain low-level teleportation spells very early in my life. I made use of the gods on more than one occasion to meet individuals before I could see them face to face and learn more about their specific location, so I could make use of the lower-level arcane magics. Let me see if there's anything that I can help you with. Remember that he particularly used. Let's see here. Ada song. Oh no, that's all right.
That's okay if you don't remember. He's just, he's
I deleted
playing
Ada
around with
song's
the idea.
character sheet.
learning some
no.
magics that he's not used
Oh
to.
no, the character sheet is broken.
Of the dead guy.
The dead guy is gone.
You're not quite to 5th level spells, right?
No.
Once you get to that, he will help you start learning things like teleportation circle and stuff like that. But for now, if you want to start, he will give you a half discount on Dimension Door whenever you're trying to learn that spell.
Okay. And was he talking about divination too? Like seeing
That
into
was
people's minds or something?
that was using Aelinor to have a conversation
Oh.
through people. Or use him as a channel to have conversations with others.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Voop will just kind of pocket that information for later. But
Mhm.
piqued his interest too.
So now you know you can do that, which is kind of neat. All right. Anything else, everybody?
Would anyone be against me testing to see how big the explosion is on Whiteout? I just want to see how much it clears away.
I still
I
have
would
that
very much
arrow
like to see
if
it.
you want to see it.
That's true, but that's an attached arrowhead that we could probably get launch further away than these just two.
It might be safer, is what I'm saying.
I don't think Whiteout could kill you guys. I think it'll be all right.
Mhm.
With how big it is.
We probably can't kill.
No, not anymore.
I just want to see if it clears a 5-foot space or what.
So
'Cause it's
you're
a very
trying,
small amount.
so you're
all
trying to
things considered.
test the whiteouts in an area. You want to just hand him my animated armor and he try and mess with it. He try and place it and then run if he can. You'll test dummy.
If you go for him, just throwing it against the ground somewhere far away from him.
I think he should be able to hold it and then run over somewhere and then just chuck it and then run. Is
Yeah, okay. That should probably be fine.
that allowed, Fib? With the dust metals? Isn't he like fate giving, like a fate giving armor?
He's kinda fate given, right? So I think I'll let it go.
Enough that he doesn't get fucking obliterated when he puts it in his hand.
So this is an amount in one of these small little balls, right? The things that you guys like throw out there and shoot, or is this a different amount? Like, how much are we talking here?
Yeah, it's still the small amount,
Still
like
a
golf
small
ball
amount?
size
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
Are you placing it and then shooting it from a distance, or what's the plan?
I think we were just gonna chuck it against the wall or something.
Oh, that works too. Yeah, the robot. He's not a robot. I just keep calling him that. He'll throw it against the wall, and it'll shatter and split. And you'll watch as for a minute, like the violet and the yellow begin to swirl together. They like twist mid-air, and you kind of hear like a shriek, and then it explodes. And then you see it's about a 10-foot radius of an explosion.
Okay. Excellent.
Is the explosion like a typical explosion, or is it like kind of just dematerialize the air, just instantly deletes it?
It does not dematerialize it. No. Make an investigation check though.
Okay. I'm instruction type. Awesome. Let's open something. Opens shortcuts. Investigation.
10.
Wow, that didn't work.
The wall is kind of burned with this kind of strange pattern. It looks almost similar to how things looked when they were stepping into the blue water originally. Like that sort of golden swirling pattern. You might not have been there, Eric, actually, now that I say that.
What, the Aelinor heart thing? I wasn't.
Yeah, you
Eric
weren't there.
wasn't.
That's true.
Eric was just in the town.
Canonically,
doing
you were down there before though, and you met that heart.
Oh. Really?
Eric is a full-fledged fate given. Yeah, it's not like you missed out on any of that introduction stuff. You just weren't in the campaign.
I kind of assumed that how it was for him was just it kind of just happened. He didn't really know until he started joining the group.
No.
And he just kind of worked around the chantry.
Yeah, you were proper inducted.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Excellent. 10 feet radius. That should be able to clear any doorway that we need to make an escape through rather quickly. Or a big enough explosion, I suppose.
Okay. Anything else? Now you know that. Yeah, that's got a pretty good radius to it. You don't know how much damage it did necessarily. It doesn't look like the stone is like missing or anything like that, or necessarily badly scorched. But you see like there are like cracks in the stone, more than just like a burn mark. It looks like there is some sort of like shattering also taking place.
Interesting. I thought it was
test
simply...
damage on my animated armor. I mean, I rather not, but like.
It's a part of you, and I do not wish to do that to you in any way, shape, or form.
You do note that this explosion had a different appearance than the previous one, and it might not have one set result.
So like fireworks.
Kind of like fireworks, yeah.
But in a fucked up way.
The most evil fireworks that we have access to.
The most destructive. That's the best.
So
anyways, at that point, I'm just jotting down notes about how it actually deals damage instead of just like erases things around that are outside of it still.
Just
take notes on it.
Stuff.
I thought that too.
Blue. I never tested blue dust on that metal I made back then. Kind of wish I did, but oh well. I'll do it another time with another weapon I make.
Again, one of the damage types, I just fucking spoiled it. You're not quite sure, but different explosions seem to come from this thing at random. Big sigh. All right.
by that MP3.
About halfway through your work time, you do hear within all of your heads a familiar voice, the voice of Spirik Ode. He kind of has a little bit of a tremor to his voice.
Like a nervous kind of thing?
Bit of a nervous type of thing, yeah.
Or, like, okay.
He calls out Fate Given of Aelinor. It has come to my attention that the Court of 20 will soon be in session and will be summoning each of you for a hearing and to gain an understanding of your merits and to potentially offer guidance for your coming expeditions into the Violet Sea. Each of them will offer proposals along with information that you have gained and can offer. And through a discourse, you will be coming up with a plan of attack. I ask that you represent us well and continue to do the good work that we can trust you to do. This is Spirik Ode. I wish you luck. You hear nothing after that.
It's like goes to voicemail or something. Just a beep.
The court doesn't tell you when. It's just happening soon.
Hey, it's a surprise.
Understood.
Hey guys, want to sleep for like 3 days until it gets in session?
No. You know, prepare. Just plan, think.
Get stronger.
I mean, yeah.
We cannot. Time shouldn't be
Actually,
wasted.
plan attack. What?
Traveling to the
Do,
Violet Sea.
yeah.
guessing it's Sundered. Or just really
You're planning your
purple.
travel? Question mark.
Not really, actually.
Like that.
Oh. Oh, is it the thing that you were telling me about that one time?
Is it the battle pass?
Let's see.
I think I might know what the Violet Sea is.
She'll see, but Sundered is all hell.
The Violet Sea is the Old Worlds.
Oh.
So yeah, okay. So it's all those purple stars in the landing.
Yes.
Yeah, like inside the bag of holding as well.
Oh right, we got rid of that, right?
We got rid of
No.
that. Yeah,
Not
that's
that.
that's
We gave it to Aelinor.
Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler. We got you a gift.
Hey, we made this cursed item.
So we may have fucked up.
Who's
What
this
effect does
cancel
purple just have on Sundered?
Is the
I
what?
wonder now.
I'm asking the group, like, does anyone know who the Council of 20 is?
Council of 20
a
is the
group of
gods of
20.
this land.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I've heard of Koda quite often enough when I was still around in Ilbaka.
Well, we probably shouldn't waste his time if we're going to be stoned for them.
I assume that will be called when it's time, and we
We
will be
shouldn't fuck up.
transported. Otherwise,
God,
we would
what
have
do
been
we-
told if we were actually going to have anywhere, if we were to travel to somewhere to actually begin the meeting.
And we'd know that the Violet Sea is the old world planets.
That might be a new term for some of you.
Probably a new term, but you could probably get the gist of it, I'm guessing,
But you've-
or we have to roll.
You've certainly seen the Violet Sea before and heard, similar phrases used.
My case would be the Astral Sea.
No?
Except I think those are two different places.
Those are two different places.
Those are
yes.
two different things.
But they are similar. They are very similar, and often connected even. They twist and
Oh,
wind
no.
through one another. Yes.
And
I
it
think
corrupt
I
each
know.
other.
What's up?
I think I know something now.
And the purple sea corrupt the astral sea.
There are two astral seas. There is the old and the new. So
Which one am
astral
I
sea
from?
too.
you're
Electric
from the new
Boogaloo.
one. If you were from the old one, you would be dead.
Gotcha.
Well,
Yes,
Duly noted.
you would be a sundered.
Nerd Gorb. I hate just die instantly.
So it's 4 a.m.
Thunder Gorb would be scary.
after everything's all said and done. What are you guys doing?
Or get obliterated.
Well, we have moonlight. Do the rest of you wish to travel, or do you wish to stay here for a while longer?
It's true, there is a giant moon overhead always. It's never really that dark on Aelinor, actually.
We're just gonna keep traveling. I'd say just get on the road if we've done resting.
It might be more difficult, and we might run into things, but we have. We have time to burn, and we don't have much time to actually get to the temple and continue our work there.
Oh, would it be worth even going back to the temple if we'll just get brought to the council by the time we get there? Will they
Would we
just
not
bring us?
teleported back?
Yeah.
But if we get teleported back, who knows where that could put us? Whether it be right where we are, like mid.
Probably.
What if we're
They
fighting
are
something?
gods.
They could just take us while we're mid combat, then put us back, and we kind of.
You have a
Surprise.
chance to rest in between then.
Wait, what?
Well, if you're fighting somebody and they vanish in front of you for a while, and you don't
Yeah, but
I
how
think-
long is in the council? How long is time there compared to time in this where we are now?
Who knows?
What if time is slower or faster? It could be an hour in there with the council for us, but like 2 seconds for the enemy. You know what I'm saying?
it's a short rest for us though.
And at the very least, it would be a chance for us to get a drop on whoever's back at that spot.
We might be overthinking it a bit.
Yes.
Probably, but you never
They're
be too
gods. They
careful.
might make it wait until everyone's in a safe spot, but
Who knows?
Could also just
they don't.
rest while we're there at the council, and there we go. Full
You don't know
health,
how long
full
it'll-
spell
we don't-
slots.
We do not
Well,
know
for
how
us-
long it will be. We do not know how long. If
For us,
time
though,
functions differently, they
For
probably
us,
won't
it would
let
still
us.
be a full rest.
What?
we'll figure it out when the time comes.
All right.
God.
What's the plan, gang?
Hell.
I think you guys did a successful check last time, and you got to see like pretty far out. I think that's why all that land is
Yeah,
showing.
Pretty
got a
sure we got
20.
a nat 20.
Nat 20, yeah. So off in the distance, you know that there's some sort of landmark, and that your direction is southwest. That's where you should be heading if you want to hit the temple.
Jeez.
You want to try to
Should we
get
make that
to the very corner of the map, honestly. Would maybe be the most direction-efficient way for you to go. It's up to you, though.
Should we try and just make a beeline for the temple then?
Can we stop by this?
Yeah, I'd be
maybe?
pretty
What do
fine
we-
with it.
Yeah.
Stop by this on the way.
What's
Wanna
up?
stop by?
Yeah, I want to stop by. I'm curious. Hopefully it's not in our cave. I'm surely it wouldn't.
That'll just be like a roadside thing. I promise you. That will not take long. That's just a marker for you
I
guys
want to go
have
check it out.
some sort of
I still
direction.
want to. I really want to check it out.
Alright. Anyone against that, or
I mean, it is south. Wait. Yeah, it is southwest. So I mean, we already gone the way we need to.
True.
It's like I completely lost my sense of direction somehow.
All right.
not hearing any?
Make me
against that?
some navigation checks. Because just because you know where you're heading doesn't mean you'll get there in a timely manner.
Who makes
That's
the
true.
checks?
You do.
Is it-
Survival.
Oh boy! Yay! Nice.
What'd you get?
21.
21. And you are passing through. Let me see.
Full scroll.
Open swamp. Okay. I don't think that's that hard to get through. Plain swamp.
Think we can go through the.
Yeah, you're all
back?
good. Easy
Kinda
success.
suck. Nice.
You make it through. You've got your phantom steeds too. Do Phantom Steeds ignore rough terrain? That's another question.
Let me see. I can scroll up.
I think you asked before. I don't think they do.
Okay. So it does take twice the amount of
Yeah.
time to pass through that first tile. So you have traveled, let's see, the equivalent of 12 miles then. And let's get another check as you pass through more of it.
Right. Do I have the advantage somehow?
Is anybody helping you navigate? I think everybody else is more or less busy.
Is Gorbaz
Orb's not really that busy right now.
Or by survival?
Yeah.
Okay, then it can be a 21. That's all right.
Oh yeah.
So you make it through again using 2 times the amount of movement. So you're at 24 out of your 100.
I'll just go ahead and do that.
Good. Okay. Out of
There's no
10.
advantage on it.
That's fine. That's still a success. All it is DC 10. So I will reveal the next coming tiles as you do so.
Great.
Pop. All right. More swamp, it looks like. You pass through this monument that you saw far off. And as you come to it, it seems to be like this almost like religious site. Almost similar to the Circle of Stones that you saw earlier on this trail, but much, much newer. And made out of this almost like dark black, almost not quite obsidian, but this local stone that is it's almost glass-like, almost like a bluish black, and it is sticking out of the earth in this sort of spire. At further inspection, it is a art piece. It turns out being. It has different epitaphs all over it, talking about the blue kobolds of this area. It talks about them harnessing the different wyverns of the jungle, them twisting and churning draconic forms to create mutants, and the death of the golden dragon Nemneron at the hands of Svilrenlock, who you had met earlier. There is an omen laid out. Does anybody speak Draconic?
Yeah.
I do.
Jesus. Okay, a lot of people speak Draconic. There is an omen.
I'm the only ones I know.
Scrawled out at the bottom that
Should I write it
basically
down?
it's kind of archaic, but it's talking about a day when Svilrenlock will rise to a true power, and that he has gained some sort of might that will make them become a lord of some sort of godly being. So that's what you get from that. Where are you guys going next? You can also take a little bit of time to ponder that.
That is concerning.
Does that
I'd
sound-
relayed that information.
What's
Or,
up?
like-
What's up, Charlie?
Yeah, when Voop hears that, he's gonna think, does that like the mutation stuff? Does that sound like the dragon that hatched, the little baby one?
That seems something like a little bit different. But it does kind of resonate with all the different weird, like, draconic forms that exist within these jungles.
Sure.
Maybe they caused that, or maybe they learned how to do that from this place. You're not quite sure. But it doesn't seem quite the same. That might have been just some sort of blessing or something. Unsure. All right.
Those demon towers, they were noted to have mutated creatures, correct?
I believe so.
So that would be concerning if Svilrenrock had been able to harness one of them. That's my only guess at this current second.
Because it wasn't the Valekra mutated?
It
Yes.
was. Yeah, it was.
It was odder than it
was.
should
I
be.
thought it was just something from here.
No.
No,
Oh.
I'm. We might have to be on the lookout for one of those demon towers in the area then, or at least evidence of the remnants of one.
You think we could just destroy it? Or, like, make it fall down? No.
Theoretically, but the amount. That is a difficult question. I don't know what makes up those towers.
Make a
I can't
religion
give you a
check.
good estimate.
See if you have any prior knowledge on the demon spires.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Religion.
The
Why?
demon towers make me think of like some like tower thing that you go up, like some dungeon.
12. Okay.
They might be.
Make a religion check also. Mr. Paladin, Eric.
Oh no. There it is.
13. Okay.
Okay, wow.
With that, I will
Don't know how
say
to do
that
that.
you recall them being described as a giant sword flying through the jungle off to the far west. Like colossal. So you're not quite sure, but that's literally what people told you back in the town. That's basically what I'll tell you there.
Gotcha.
All right.
Well, regardless, if that is a problem, we should be heading the same direction it should be in. Last I remember from the town.
You think that whiteout you made could probably, with enough, like, get rid of those towers, make it collapse, or like
We
something?
need a lot of it.
Yes,
Well,
and if I
there's
remember
more
right,
than
they were
stockpile.
described as flying.
Wait for it to stop flying. Surely it has to land like birds do.
True. There's a lot to consider here,
Well, yeah.
but I do like the idea of blowing up a demon tower.
That sounds like a good time.
Or it could go completely wrong. And falling debris crushes someone.
Probably me.
Well, Eric would just heal you back to 1 HP again.
It
After
would
that
be
happens.
death worthy of story. That's all I
Nah.
have to say.
Nah, he'll get unconscious. Eric will heal him to 1 HP, then he'll just get up. Like always. He'll be like a cockroach.
Alrighty, lads. Choose your next tile. Let's see where we're going. Make me a survival check to see where you're going. Want to go
Alright,
westward?
because this one, since
Yeah.
it's not
We
swamp.
should probably get out of the swamp because it's rough terrain.
Yeah.
Let me see. That is true jungle. That is dense jungle. Let me see here.
And
Okay. It also is rough terrain, just so you know.
Oh, so it all sucks over here. I
At
see.
least-
Versia is a bad place.
Yeah.
At
So
least it's not the grove
Do you
or
wanna go-
whatever.
you can pick. You can go southwest or west as far as bad or bad.
swamp or trees.
I feel like we have less chance of getting lost in a swamp, if only because less trees
That's actually
for
true.
us to find through.
Okay.
That's actually literally
Yeah,
true.
we'll go through the swamp. Survival.
DC 10
Survival.
instead of 15.
Oh.
18.
18. Fantastic.
Wait, it's
All good.
only 15.
That's through jungle. It's 10 here.
Oh.
So that's a pass.
Okay.
If you want to make a cartography tool check and make me another survival check. 18, perfect.
Oh, that's the wrong sheet. There it is.
I will
Bop.
reveal the new tiles.
Would Gorb assist me? Oh wait, that already has advantage. Never mind.
13's already a
Oh,
success.
we should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's no more swamp. Oh, thank hell, we're out of the swamp.
Welcome to the desert or
Root
beach.
goes,
I don't know, sand.
I don't know what you guys were all complaining about. I kind of like it here.
Oh, it's
Reminds me of
fucking
home.
swamp.
That's true.
Oh.
I grew up basically in the frigid north. The swamp is not exactly
you
the
even-
coldest
wait,
place.
Can
or the
Scribe
nicest
actually
place.
feel? Can Scribe actually feel like?
He is partially
based
made
off
out of plant
temperature.
matter. He can kind of feel some things. It's dull,
okay.
though. It's not as much, certainly.
So he won't get as irritated, or maybe it's really slight. It makes it more irritating. Maybe how he is. I don't know.
I think it's null. I think it's dull, rather. I don't think it's nearly as bad. Yeah. Okay, so before you is sort of a flat, almost like sandy dune land. It's not desert per se. I mean, it's quite long. It's mostly just bad soil, and the occasional, almost like savanna tree and things like that. it's basically a wasteland for a little bit here. Not much water, things like that. So pick your next tile and make me a check, and make me another check.
We could go here, or we could just keep going. What do you think? What do you all think?
We're just continuing down this way, if only so
Sure.
we can get more of the map.
Question.
That's true.
Mhm.
Hypothetically, real quick. There was just a big scorpion over here in this area. Could we tame it and not kill it?
We'll see. I don't
If
know what these arrows
possible.
do.
If it is possible, then sure you can have it. If we can't have it, oh well. No promises, but
Wait, what
everyone
arrows?
goes here.
The black and white.
Which one?
The black
Not
and
the
white
map.
arrows.
He's
that
talking
we
about
made?
his white out.
Oh god. Okay. I literally have a token that has a bunch of black and white arrows like right next to you guys. It's just like right off screen. I didn't know if you're talking about that. All right.
Oh, no, I can't see that.
All right.
Okay, I'll make the survival. Pop.
Oh yeah, which
24.
I'm sorry, which one did you make? Okay, so 24
Or do you still want
southwest
to go there?
There's a cartography.
cartography, perfect. All right, cruising along. That's a lot of tiles right there. Wait,
Oh, it's
fuck.
wrong way.
Wrong way.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Wait, I did it again. Please, please, dear Lord. There we go.
Yeah, cave.
You don't have to
Go
go
on
to
there.
it.
So,
They are optional.
Let's not go there. Please,
I
for the love
mean,
of God, not again.
last cave we got a ton of stuff.
Last cave,
But
I
I do think we should get to the
almost got
temple
cooked.
and try to clear it as much as possible before the council calls. You can always
Truly,
come
I was
back
only
this way.
interested in the last two cases because it was so close to the road. That could have been a
Yeah.
problem for them. This one seems out of the way.
This one's out the way, and they probably won't go down this far, so,
At least for now. If I remember right, they're
now.
planning on expanding westward, but that's probably closer to the town or the tower.
We've been going southwest, not westward, so they probably won't go down here, hopefully. I don't know.
Everybody make an
The cobalt.
intelligence check.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
My boy has to
This
make
isn't
one.
this isn't like a bad thing. This is just to try to figure something out.
Fuck.
No, my head's just empty. That's all.
Gotcha.
Does my boy have to make one? Either way, there.
Yeah,
No, he
that's
doesn't
about
have
right.
2. Okay.
I thought I got the 19 because it
Ow.
popped up, like, shook.
with a 14. Wait, what did Voop get? Did Voop get
19.
a 19? Okay, 19. Voop. This is the future path of the road. You've been basically going along where the road will be this whole time.
I thought
God.
they were to the east more.
Hey guys, want to do this cave real quick?
You are actually a few tiles away from meeting up with the kobold side of the road.
Oh. Scout
Hey
points.
guys, you want to check out this cave real quick?
Can we just, like, bomb it or make it collapse?
You don't
please?
have to do this. I'm just telling you, just for context, that there will be a road here in a few weeks.
If it's in a few
Yeah.
weeks, we can get on the way back.
We
Yeah,
have
yeah,
time to get back here.
Yeah. You guys have a whole
Yeah.
campaign still. It's just, you know.
We could take a little peek if we need to, but we don't have to.
Let's just keep
Actually-
going, I guess.
We could have
Maybe.
Al since he's stealthy.
You were
take a
saying,
peek.
Al?
I was thinking of just maybe like checking the entrance, see if there's any tracks or anything like that, and then just
Yeah,
probably
that's what I was gonna say too.
Just anything we can figure out about it.
I'll
Uh,
leave that to you, Corbin, and Al, and Eric. Then I don't know creatures that well.
I mean, they die easily.
Most things die easily with a big enough sword or a big enough hammer.
Amen, brother.
All's well. What do you guys
Had a
doing?
giant spider. Mm.
I'm gonna check the entrance.
Okay. Go ahead. You'll have to move your token there because it is 6 miles away. So go ahead and make that navigation check, and then we'll just say that you're not going to the actual location because obviously it's a very small area within that 6 mile span, but you're trying to scout around it.
Okay.
So make that survival check.
I'll do it, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, this is for the travel.
That's just for the travel. Yeah, yeah.
I'll do this as
25.
Woo! Let's go.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Did we do anything special?
Cartography. Well, survival nat 20, I think, lets you just travel at an accelerated pace, so you'll have a discount on the travel time, which is, by the way, on this desert area, perfectly fine, perfectly normal. 18 cartography, that's just a normal success, so let's reveal more of the surrounding area. And some swamp there. I know it looks like a mountain. It looks like a pretty large river ahead. Go ahead and make me a stealth check and then a survival check if you want to try to look and see what this thing is sneakily. To try to figure out what might be inside.
Right.
Let's see.
What biome is this, too? I have to find that out.
There's the stealth.
It's marsh. Okay. 20. Okay, so you're invisible. Got it.
And there's the survival.
Nice system for that.
With only a 7, you'll track
Nice
the...
system.
You're
Oh.
not there with him. Unless you want to sneak up too, but you have disadvantage because you're in armor.
I tried to stealth.
with them.
Or, yeah, I have orb sneak up with him if you want.
Yeah, I'm really good at stealth actually.
15. All right.
Good enough?
It seems fine for now. If you want to make another survival check, that's fine. Or if Al wants to roll it with advantage.
Hey, Gorb.
Come on, Gorb. Make us proud.
Alright. Larry, what check was that?
Survival,
Survival.
Alright, my bad.
please. 24.
Nice.
All right. With the 24, you reckon... I have to open this up. Worlds, Aelinor, Versia, Mortera. They're in swamp. Plains, it's normal. Okay. Coast. There we go. 36. It seems like this is certainly some sort of animal den. As you sort of pass around there, you see all different sorts of animal footprints and things like that that seem to make a residence out of this larger cave. This is something of a menagerie of different things that come in and out. You notably see several large hooves, though.
Hmm.
And that's kind of what you get. So you can go in if you like, otherwise there's no need. It's up to you.
I'd be just him and maybe Al if he were to go in.
I want to bring the information back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
How far from the proposed road is this?
Proposed road is going to pass here. As I draw the line. That will be the road eventually.
Okay.
That's still like months away at this point in time, though. So
Gorb.
we should be fine.
Make a nature check?
Oh no.
No, this is not a bad thing. Just make a nature check.
Gorb gets a pet again?
There's a 1 in nature and I rolled 2 15s.
Gorb, are those goat tracks? Why? There are a bunch of other things. Different animals, things like that, but you seem to notice a large amount of goats coming from here, which seems like maybe not a threat.
You guys want some mutton? But
That's cheap.
it's not what goat is.
Wait, could it? I don't know. That's cheap though.
You want some falafel?
It's called goat meat. All right.
You can get an army of goats.
Instead of
Goat meat's
discounting
called
you,
goat
I'll let
meat.
you move to your next tile for free with your next
Okay.
20. So go ahead and do that.
Right
'Cause
here.
I don't think you guys are
right
sticking
here.
around here, right?
Yeah, we're not.
Okay. So this is an impassable region. You'll have to figure out a way to get across that river. It is about a mile wide here.
I was thinking we go right here.
The entire sea opens up into this area. So
Okay,
How
so
could
we're
I
going to
glide
this tile.
across?
what's up?
How-
This tile. Do we want to go first?
Yeah, go west. Just
Bah.
yeah.
Make me a cartography check. Perfect. Alrighty. Reveal areas.
How raging is the river? Or like the
a good
fast
question.
the speed of the water?
Malding.
15. God damn it. Shut up. Dude. Holy shit.
And that folding boat would really come in handy right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn it, that's right, dude. Alright. Just trying to
like
find
how wide is it right here?
my thing. Come on, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. Currently with a 15, it's not too bad. It's like a normal windy day. The water is it's not raining or anything like that. It hasn't rained for a little while. Water level isn't looking too high. It's also like fall. So not too bad.
Do we have any guesses on how wide the river is?
It's about a mile long. Like actually at
Gotcha.
that point.
Yeah.
Up here it's not as bad, but down here it was about a mile long.
Is it swimmable?
You could, it would just be a bit difficult for you to do so.
Did I freeze the water with ray of frost to float on a bit of ice?
You could try. Probably wouldn't work so good.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh wait, yeah, 30 feet isn't much.
Hmm.
But we'll see.
Just in
Oh,
case, I'll ritual cast water breathing on us,
Perfect.
since it doesn't take anything from me.
That'd be nice.
You think that ritual casting water breathing will definitely help you guys not have to worry about drowning. You'll just have to make a pretty normal athletics thing to just get across the river. You'll be fine. As long as you're not swept up, you can just kind of like Iron Man walk underneath the water and you'll be all right.
Note to self: add spikes to bottom of feet for better walking across rivers.
If that's the route you want to go. Dinosaur can probably swim across, no problem.
Can I ride on the dinosaur?
He will make an animal handling check, because he will not want you to do that.
Animal handling.
16? You can't ride on him. You'll get wet, but you can go alongside him and like grab on. Which
Okay, because I
same
was
result.
wondering if it would help me with swimming because I have a -2 strength.
You will have an advantage and a lower DC.
Okay.
Everybody else, Voop, you're fine. You can just fly across. But everybody else, whoever has any other means of getting over, let me know. Otherwise, it's an athletics check. Very low DC, not very low DC, but pretty average DC.
What?
Eric, you pass.
Okay. Does my anime armor, can it just like walk?
Yep, you can just
Straight
Iron Man.
through.
Yeah, he can just, like I said, Iron Man walk underneath. And
Does he even need to breathe?
he doesn't need to breathe, no.
Right.
The issue is him not getting swept away by the water.
How the fuck did I fail to swim?
Those are
Or
all
damn near.
successes. Let's see one from Gorb.
I just realized I was muted. Can I glide?
There's nowhere to glide here. There's like no trees.
All right.
That's a success though. You Olympian swim across. Scribe just hulks out. And it all works out just fine. Where are you guys heading? To the, which tile? I'll let you pick between one of those two.
Sure.
Tower?
I'm kind of looking at that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very small structure once you finally arrive to it. Do you want to take a peek?
Yeah.
All right, let's take you over.
Can't see.
Yep, that's on purpose. Hold on. Oh,
You
man.
just drag characters to it.
Oh, good. Okay, I did set up lighting. Thank God. Yeah, let me go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead and you guys just drag your characters onto, preferably the rightmost side of the board. Not there.
I think I dropped them somewhere.
I don't know if I dropped it.
Do you guys not have vision?
No.
Let's
Let me
see.
try again. Nope. I think I have now 2 cowboys on the board.
Can you copy paste from that blank
Yeah,
screen
I'll
that
just
they
do that.
have?
I'll just do that. Copy
Because I
paste.
don't think vision is tied to our characters specifically.
Oh,
See,
Mine
it
works.
is
Give it
for
shapes.
Tuesday group. I don't know why it isn't for you guys yet. I'll figure that out at some point. Yeah. But we've got perfectly good tokens right here on our previous encounter. So that should work just fine. Alright.
Oh boy. Let's see now.
A little claustrophobic, this map, but that's okay.
A little bit.
Not a very large place. It has one purpose. Okay. Is Gorb in there? Gorb
Yeah.
is in there.
Yep.
Below me.
He's near the top.
Okay.
Frog isn't.
Brog.
Oh well, bro, can't fit.
Brog will be fine. Hold on.
Frog died.
Frog drowned.
Is it everybody?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then no initiative needed. Just go in as you like. Do what you're gonna do. Just let me know as you. Actually, that's false. You could. Yeah. Never mind. Roll initiative, everybody. Scribe.
Yep. As
Oh,
things
look.
should be.
It's the lads.
Let's go.
I love taking back everything I said. It's great. All right.
See this thing. Oh well.
Is that the lads? That's everybody? Brog? Yep. All right. Al, go ahead. There's a concrete, almost monolith before you. It is a perfectly flat set of stone, and I mean perfectly flat. In every sense of the word. It goes up to a top, which just is a complete flat top. It is just a concrete stone pillar in the middle of this place. As you open the door down below, I need everybody within a 15-foot cone of the door to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
I was going to say before I opened it, I wanted to check for traps, but I didn't. So
Not good. Is Brog
24
good?
is good. Your Brog is fine. You're good too. It's just
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Yes, Eric.
Does my dude need to make it?
He's not in the radius. It's a 15-foot cone from the door. So
So
okay. So Scribe and Eric, go ahead. You take.
is it poison?
It is acid damage.
Gotcha.
Holy fuck!
Holy
What the
shit.
fuck? Holy shit!
Damn.
You take 18 acid
That was
damage.
a-
Everybody else who
poison.
passed takes 9 as this room vents for the first time in decades. This acidic air comes and blasts through the door, and you are greeted with a fetid pool of water before you, churning and swirling within this pillar. Is a sizable pool, olive-colored, just kind of sitting there, kind of glimmers of light occasionally passing throughout it. What do you guys do?
Can I sneak around and open the rest of the doors to ventilate it better?
Yeah, go ahead. Now, once it's starting to ventilate it has lost its potency. It was just kind of a initial, you might die. type of thing if you're low level. So go ahead and you can start opening up the doors, and it starts venting out. Air starts blowing into the room. You notice that there's a collection.
Disappear for me.
That's all right.
Yeah, he's back.
So you can start doing that on your turn. All right.
I will dash if I had to.
Go ahead, dash, and your movement speed. I think is what's your movement speed right now?
30.
Okay, so you just have to dash to get to that door and start doing stuff. No, actually, you could pass through there. You'd be fine.
Okay.
All right. Then it is the dinosaur's turn. What's the dinosaur doing?
But
Big guy.
He
I
fit?
can't. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a good question. Can he fit in the doorway?
He can
bless
squeeze.
you.
That's it.
He just halves his
Alright.
movement.
I also can't see in in the door.
Correct.
I think that's a place.
Make me. He will not go in.
Okay.
You can try to get him in if you want to force him, but he will not go in after sniffing the door. Eric, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fucking. I'll hold off.
I'll open the doors for you guys too. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm my boy going there first.
Dynamic.
20 feet.
I just walked right in, not even worrying about what would happen next.
Let's see. Boom, boom.
Can I say I switched into the green-black armor that I have? Or green-silver?
You can start working on that.
Okay.
Is it? Could I like try and purify the water with lay on hands or like investigate if I could maybe do something?
Because I keep saying I wanted to switch into it, and I'm just never do.
You could have swapped over during your travel here. That's all right.
Okay.
All right. You want to try to cure this water? Go ahead.
Going to see if I can try.
Make an
and do
attempt at
something.
it. Yeah.
Just like lay on hands.
Yep.
I'll use 5 points on it. See if that makes it a little better.
Are you touching the water?
I take it back now.
Well, you did it, so
Well, okay, I guess so. Fuck.
make a con save.
Shit. 12. Man, my Super Connor's shit.
You
What
take.
is with the max rolls?
Yeah, I don't know. You take 13 acid damage. As your hand is almost all of the skin on your hand is almost taken away.
Oh,
The spell has no effect, but don't waste the class resource because it literally does nothing.
shit. Now what? I kind of. I don't have any.
I have an idea, I just don't know what it will do. But
Well, I guess that'll be my turn. Fuck.
Okay. What's Voop doing?
I'll get inside so I can see. What are these? I can't really tell. 20.
Our music's been
25.
dead for ages. Hold on.
Yeah. Is the water like translucent at all, or is it just kind of mucky and?
You can see that there's something bigger beneath it. It seems to either expand out underneath you or something like that. If you want to make a perception check to get more information, go for it.
Yes. Perception. 15.
15. With a 15, yeah, this is a very odd pool before you. I don't know if you had interacted with something like the font boon before, but this pool seems to go down almost infinitely. It seems to descend, and there seems to be some sort of light at the very bottom of it that goes somewhere.
So, the way you say it's infinitely, is it like kind of magical? I'm getting magical.
You're
sense
getting
of
magic vibes from this for sure. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll relay that. This obviously does not look like good water, but there is something magical about it, and I think if we can somehow get in, there's something on the other side.
Well, you can have fun with that. I, for one,
Well, not me,
am
of
not
course.
going to mess with it. Well, I mean, you were the one who suggested it. I sure am not going to.
I'm suggesting
hand.
our happy-go-lucky friends. He'll leave that up to the rest of the group to decide who he's referring to.
Is that your turn, Voop?
I'm gonna. Was that an action to like do all that?
To do the perception check, I would say that is, yeah.
Okay, and then I'll just bonus action dash to like see what's. I'm curious, like, what are these other openings for? Are they just more?
They're
access
more
points?
doors, it seems like, yeah. Just more access points.
Still like the outside.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm done.
Okay. Then it is Gorb's turn. What's Gorb doing?
All right. Gorb is going to just kind of walk in. And he's gonna dip his toes in.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well,
Was that mixed? Oh, okay. No, we're good.
You take 4 acid damage.
I'm fine with that.
I wish I could take that much instead.
Right. I relate to the group. Guys, my toes hurt.
Insightful. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Gorb? I'd say that was your object interaction. You still have an action, and bonus action.
Dinosaur in.
I would like to. Here would be my action to get around it. And just take a peek out here.
Okay, you open the door. It's it's more of that same wilderness that you've been tracking through for ages.
Okay. Do we want to like put this stuff in some vials?
Oh.
I ran out of files a while ago. I need to restock.
I have, I think, 4, and I can make some.
As if we wanted to spend time here.
That's true.
Have fun burning your hand trying to fill them up.
Oh, it's pink dust.
In your studies, Voop, this place seems familiar to something you've heard about before.
Okay.
Scribe, it is your turn.
I'll get inside. Actually, I'll collect a rock from outside. And I'm just gonna cast light on it and just throw it into the pool. Just want to see how far it can get. And like an idea of how deep it goes.
Go for it. You throw the rock as it's lit up. You watch it like make like a boiling almost as it's passing through this very like caustic fluid. But eventually it disappears somewhere. It seems to get pulled off to a direction from the pool.
I have any idea of how deep that went?
Might have gone about 30 feet or so, and then got pulled upward and to the right. And you're not quite sure how far that was. Maybe another 15?
I have a really bad idea.
Now that
I'm up
everybody's
for
in the
that
room,
idea.
I'll give an explanation of what you're looking at. Acid has burned away a lot of the stone in the inside, but the 4 center pillars, these columns holding up the roof, seem unfazed by the acid. There are decorative scrawlings across each pillar. And yeah, this holding ring seems to be unfazed as well. It seems like this entire building was almost placed here.
Do the holding pillars depict anything on them, or are they just blank?
You want to investigate?
Yeah, I'll investigate.
Okay. Upon one of the pillars, you see the face of a person weeping, with both their hands over part of their face, looking out into a sea on a very small island alone. And then in front of you, there is a place for a hand to be put.
Heads up, everyone. I'm about to touch a button and pray something happens.
Oh no.
Can I do it?
Oh, please catch first.
You
I'll
touch it?
hold my
I wanna
action
die.
to let I'll hold my action to let everyone get a chance to get the fuck out and dodge if they wanna.
Nah.
Well, if he won't dodge by, sure as hell try to. Where did Gorb go? Did he just head
A
back out?
precursory glance around the room, you see that there are 3 identical, not figures, but the hand space are also there, in different corners of the room. Yeah, on each pillar.
Actually, there's 3 more handprints like this one.
Yes. Oh, you're saying that in character, my bad.
Yeah. Anyone willing to stick around and see what happens?
I love
Very
puzzles.
much so.
Okay, Gorb?
I can have my animated armor do so.
That's probably
Guys.
for the best. Speaking of, I'll use lay on hands on myself.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I have 4
18.
of those?
4 of those? I used my action this turn, but Nick, whatever. We deal with that next turn.
All right, Al,
All right.
it is your turn.
I'll position myself next to the pillar in second wind.
Okay, go for it. Is that your turn?
Yeah, and I'm back to full.
Brog will come
Hey,
sniff
wait,
at the door.
I'll wait for Stripe signal to put my hand in the thing.
As your held action. Okay.
Yeah.
Brog will come sniff at the door and be kind of miffed. It is Eric's turn.
Animated armor is gonna. Does it go right here?
Yep.
Okay. First, let's see. I'm gonna lay on hands. 15 HP. So
Okay.
that puts me at 10 left. My HP just disappeared. What the fuck?
Oh no.
I was at 18? This fucking thing.
I mean, you should have 8 more damage left over, assuming you took none besides that 18 initially.
I thought I was at 18. No, yeah, I think I was at 18. Wait.
You took 18
that-
damage, and then you took 13 damage, so...
Oh, jeez.
So,
Oh, okay.
Imagine.
Balance calculator. So 49 minus 18 minus 13. Yes, I'm at 18, so plus 15. I'm at 33. There we go. Now that was my action. would it be? What would it be for me to like investigate this?
Bonus action, I think. It was.
During this time, if you're trying to like
Just
investigate
look
or
at it.
really look at something, I think it's a full action.
Damn. Scribe. Did it look like there was any writing on that pillar?
If there were, it was in a language I couldn't recognize at all.
I'll wait till after you guys do that.
Probably for the best. You might want to get out of Splash Spell.
Is Brog in the way?
No, you can squeeze past Brock. That's fine.
Cool. My enemy armor's pretty.
What's Voop doing?
I like puzzles.
Yeah.
I think the puzzle.
I'm in
Did any
position
say that my
also.
animate armor was waiting for the signal? Sorry.
Does Voop click it down for everybody?
I'm going on Scribe's mark.
Okay.
Okay. I'm giving Gorb a chance to get out, but otherwise I'm just gonna push.
Okay.
Before I do, I'd like to see if this is flammable. Is this an okay idea?
Where is Gorb?
If it's flammable, it's like gasoline and probably gonna blow us all to smithereens.
My point exactly. Can I test it?
Let's do the intended mechanics of this before we start burning everything down.
All right.
Flames later.
Fine. I
Jump in, it
used,
will.
Right
feather
after.
fire.
Don't worry, we can play with fire right after this.
All right. In that case, I'll just do tyrant.
So, that's smart.
just move.
On each of your
Oh.
stones, you see various figures in absolute misery. People stabbing each other in the back and crying, things like this. And on your cue,
Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay.
I see if I. Are seeing if we
Already
can dart.
right. Already.
Let's
Gorb,
go.
are you sure you don't want to run?
Or just gonna be the sole survivor.
Let's survive.
Quick.
All right. On your cue. Let's do this.
I pushed the button.
you push the button down. And
Follow.
as all of you, more or less in synchronous, push this button, the pillars alight with this sort of olive, almost reddish glow at times, almost like Christmassy colors, but spooky. And they go up this entire pillar, and you feel it begin to shudder. The liquid in the pool begins to swirl. A
Oh, the
whirlpool.
washing machine.
It's more like a toilet, honestly. As
Yeah.
the water is parted, and you see within a different sky underneath the surface.
Ooh.
The acid parts, and you can see now into an expanse, a new world just underneath this pool.
Oh, I
What
might know what
the-
this is.
What?
Battle pass.
I don't think we're in Namora anymore.
You just hear. Hey,
Does it
what do you
look
guys
sundered?
see?
It does not look sundered, no.
Okay.
I
Hey,
see
you guys
the
wanna jump
sky.
You see a very, very gray, cloudy sky. Yes.
Is it like just like a surface on the water, or is it like
The
far down?
the water is gone. You are like looking down as if you are looking up. The water is being pulled apart and made open for you.
Okay, so it's not like a mirror, but it's more like it's all the way at the bottom of this thing.
It's only a few
Right?
feet away. Yeah, it's only a few feet away. There's like 20 foot of water, and then it goes up to just open air.
Are we checking this out?
How are we in initiative still, or
It is Albahir's turn, I believe. Well, Scribe, you got movement and stuff. What do you want to do on the rest of your turn? There's object interaction, honestly, to click the button, so you have your action still.
Can I
Actually, that was a held action. Never mind. You guys get your full turn. Go ahead. Do what you're gonna do.
Oh, I don't fucking know what to do. I'll be honest here. Can I Arcana can I use Arcana to try
Yes.
and make an investigation
Please,
on
God.
what I'm looking at?
Please make an Arcana check. All right, go ahead.
I'll assist.
You're gonna learn a few things based on how well you do about what this is.
Okay.
Roll high.
Roll high.
Okay. Please, gods.
Fuck.
I don't see it.
I'm gonna give
Nope.
you assistance because I'm proficient.
Man, this sure does look like it's not your turn, Gorb. This sure does
Oh.
look like a
think
portal
it does.
or something. You're not quite sure.
Is there any other thing I can use to check it out myself?
Arcana is really the only one. You could do nature with disadvantage.
Okay.
Whoop, please, can you give me any insight on what this is? Because this is some magic thing.
Do we want to cycle turns to Voop? Is everybody okay with that?
Sure.
I want to check it out
Yeah.
too.
Okay,
No,
check
I was
it out.
Just
Alan. Do your thing.
I thought you were gonna
I don't
use
know
nature. I thought you were
Either
using-
way, that would have been a shit roll.
Seems like a portal, man. You guys can move
Eric,
around,
I'm
both of you,
gonna
if there's anything else you wanted to do on your turn. By the way, that's fine. Just move yourselves.
No, I'm
as you
good.
go. Brog will kind of sniff around and be a little bit less miffed. Eric, what are you doing? You heard the toilet flush.
What the fuck? I want to investigate with the Arcana.
Go ahead. You have no idea what this is.
We are all just like, what the fuck is this thing?
Well,
Watch
that's
when
fair.
I get a nat 20 and know exactly what this is.
All right, Scribe. Or not Scribe, sorry, Voop. Make a Arcana check with advantage due to its origin and use.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say like he kind of looks deeper, and he said a sort of familiar.
Oh my god.
Called it.
As a member of the Eyes of Cathis, you have been educated on such color pools as these. With a natural
Magic
20,
toilet.
you know that these are dotted around all of creation. These are portals that will take you to different dimensions, different planes. They come in various different shapes and size and concealment. This one seems to be in quite good condition, despite having, had the doors closed and all the corrosive stuff. Does not bode well for the place that lies beyond. The olive color incites
Olive oil.
to you that this is in fact a portal to the plane Carceri, otherwise known as the Endless Prison.
Oh,
Oh. Gorb, jump in.
I was gonna say it's the abyss, but I don't know if this is much better.
That's right next door.
In my studies of these kinds of things, does it like teleport you to somewhere specific, or
This could
is
be
it
anywhere in Carceri.
cool?
And you also, with a natural 20, I will tell you that once you go to Carceri, it's kind of tricky to get back.
Right, and that was like kind of my thought process.
The dinosaur in.
Let's just leave this alone.
How do we close it?
Why? What is it?
It's one of the portals to another plane, and it's not a good plane, as you might be able to insinuate. And if we do go through, there's no guarantee we'll come back. There's a lot of variables with entering one of these.
On a scale of on the positive elemental plane to the abyss, where are we looking at?
Like alignment.
No, just in terms of how terrible is this place. You seem to have an idea.
What the fuck?
Well, according to my map here, I'll prestidigitation a little chart of the galaxy.
Yeah,
No, the-
dummy. You pull up your Dummy's Guide to the planes. Yeah, that you studied as a
What is
kid.
guys. Way down there.
What is the outland?
Oh, right in between Hades and the abyss.
Oh, I see. So basically the abyss. Okay.
Hannah.
Gehenna is the opposite of this place. Similarly bad. A
Of
battlefield.
the place we're talking about, or where we are right now?
You're right now here, but you could be in here if you pass through this portal. We're talking about Carceri.
Alright. So,
I'll go to
in-
Limbo. That place looks sick.
I want to go to fucking
Bit
what's the
Mechanus.
Outlands.
We went to Limbo
Mechanus.
last campaign. Alright. Let's go.
How did
What's
we
the
close
Outlands?
I actually want to go to Mechanus.
Do I know of a way to like
Warhammer
steal
intensive.
it?
You'd have to experiment around. You don't know.
What?
Okay. Well, we can try the fire now at least.
You think, okay, again, natural 20. This led to... Hold on. It's an acid sea. It's one of the layers of Carceri. Specifically... I believe it's Porphaetus?
Por favor.
No. That's the snow. Let's see here. I don't remember. It's an endless sea of acid, though. It's not a great place.
Yeah, unless it best doesn't sound too
Yeah,
good.
Porphaetus. Yeah, I was right the first time.
Our hands, like, if we remove our hands from the slots, does it like change, or is it just kind of open now?
Removing your hands, it just kind of is still a light. But the stone returns back to its like height again. Like you hear it kind of slide back to where it was.
Okay. But yeah, he's kind of done with his turn. He's just, he kind of says to Gorb that we can try the fire option now.
I like the sound of that. Very much so.
Okay. Gorb?
Right. Since
no.
Gorb's hand blades are an actual lighter and can't be destroyed in this Actually, hold up. That's in this plane.
You're sending it to
Um,
another plane, or at least touching another one.
Hmm.
You willing to bet?
Hey Fib, I got a question for you.
Go on, dog. Let's hear it.
If I were to just light this stuff on fire, would it possibly destroy my weapon?
I will say that from, again, the natural 20, 'cause it's a 30 also, that's just
Yeah,
water,
natural
man.
30.
It's just really acidic water. You're not really going to be able to light it on fire.
Okay.
But you could always try. You never know.
Give
If
natural
it's a
20.
portal,
What
and
is-
you
The
don't.
laws of physics.
Would
If
it
you don't-
disintegrate my weapon, though?
You're not quite
Okay.
sure.
Well, you have the blue water on it, so it's supposedly indestructible. But if it's also a
Yeah,
portal,
but that's in
as long
this
as you don't
plane.
dunk the whole thing in there, it won't be gone. Unless just half of it disappears. Then I don't know. Could always just put a rock again.
Yeah, could I, like, find a rock and enchant it with red dust?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
You always put a rock in there.
Action, bonus action, and you just drop it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. You watch as it falls through. You watch as the rock flies through the portal, goes into the sky, and gets shot towards a direction to the southeast.
Cool.
Do a flip.
I don't think it's flammable, guys.
I think this is something we should deal with another day.
I agree.
Oh. Should we put some of this stuff in vials?
If you want to use the last of your mods for
The
this,
water
I'm
is
willing
not-
to.
There
I
is
am
no
out.
water for you to reach currently at this height. Just so you know, Gordon. The water is all
Or-
I
pulled
could
back. And
enchant it with pink dust. I could enchant like 2 with pink dust.
you understand that next thing you enchant with pink dust replaces any other pink dust enchantment you have, right? So you would never be
Okay,
able to.
that's noted.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Very good to
Wow.
know.
Yes.
Like artificer stuff.
Maybe. I don't know. All right.
I think it's like, yeah.
Should we try pressing the buttons again? Maybe something
I'm in
on it.
favor of pressing the buttons again and praying that someone made an off.
You want to press the button, Scribe?
I pressed the
You need a
button.
force.
It turns off.
Okay.
The water begins to start swirling around again.
Oh god, it's clogged.
Please write down on the map portal. Just like very bad place or something like that.
So this is where we can send criminals. Got it.
Oh, that's just a death penalty.
Not necessarily.
Is that
Well,
any different from what we do though?
I think this is just a bit more fucked up. But I mean, It is also a character when I say, but because Eric can't see.
All right. Let's see here. Who's next? What's Al doing? I can't see my initiative tracker right now. What the fuck?
If we're going to be leaving, I say we just should prop the doors open so we don't get gassed again. So I'm going to be searching for a rock to jam into the hinge to prevent the door from
Smart.
all the way.
Yeah, to keep it permanently venting. Awesome.
And
I'll die. All right. Cool. Is that your turn? You do
Yeah.
find a stone, you do pull it off. No problem. All right. Brog. You'll come circle around and take a peek at you. That's his turn. Eric.
takes a peek. That's about it.
Okay.
Get this dude the fuck out of here. That's as far as you can go. Actually, not fuck it. He'll dash just to go right there.
All right. Voop.
Yeah, Voop's leaving. He's just making a note in his notes to like report this back to the Isaac Cathis that there's a portal just in the middle of nowhere.
Smite. Yep. Makes sense. All right. Cool. Are you guys vamoosing out of this place?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
we've got a place to go to.
All 3 of the 4 stones are remain they remain on. The pool fills up maybe a quarter of the room now.
Oh.
I will rush around the room
Okay.
and just use my action to turn them all off.
Sure. So you shut it all back and it returns back to a more or less kind of stagnant, slightly moving pool. Very excellent. All right. It's a good thing I made that map though. Let's take you there.
Random question. So
Sure.
part of my class feature, I can make this quill, and it's like I can write, and I don't need ink or whatever, and I can choose what to write with it. Is there like a way I can kind of make it like invisible ink, kind of like if you have magical, if you do like an Arcana check, you can like decipher like it can reveal the text or something, so that basically I want to write something like a warning, but only if you're like looking for it.
That's cool. Yeah, I see no issue.
Okay.
Color of your choice on the writing surface. Yeah. That's
It doesn't really specify. It has interactions with my book, but like
just
outside
like
of
my
that,
magnificent mansion can have an entire wall dedicated to scrolls of wish. That's fine. Go for it, Doug.
Okay.
Hey, right?
Doesn't say that it has to be non-magical. All right.
Okay. So yeah, on the doors, I'll just kind of write, portal to Carceri, enter at your own risk.
Alrighty. Up next then, we have a check for mapping.
On it.
Then a check for survival. Oh,
Oh,
and
that-
doesn't somebody else
I failed.
you failed. Okay.
Plus 7 passes.
7 does not pass, no.
All right, what were we gonna say, Fib?
Go ahead and make a survival check. And then we also need
Okay.
a scout, was what I forgot about this whole time. Somebody else was scouting ahead. You're just navigating.
Oh,
Another
okay. Yeah, I can do
perception
that,
check,
I
yeah.
guess.
I thought.
No, Eric, you're leading.
Oh.
The scout makes a perception check. That's fine. We'll do that. 18. Great. So that'll clear out your things temporarily. But these, let's see. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Luckily, you have another option or another chance to map these out. Which way are you going? Hold on.
I think we should start heading westward.
I'm having a fucking conniption right now. Hi. No, reveal areas, please. There we go.
Here's the. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
So you're heading this way?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You guys. Hide areas. Yeah, I think that's all you lose actually on that check. Go ahead and move. Make a perception check, a survival check to lead, and then finally another. Right, Eric, you are lost now with a 9. But go ahead and make a perception check for where you're trying to head off.
I was muted. Would Gorb help me with her advantage? I've been muted and I did not realize that. I'm
That's fine.
stupid.
So
I
15.
apologize.
All right. Perception check then. 23, and then a mapping check, cartography.
Motherfucker. Maybe we got a little of that acid on my hands, and that's what's going on.
Maybe.
Yeah. That seems to be what's happening right now.
So that's what you see. It's just plains and then woods up to your northwest.
Do you want to keep going west, or which way do you want to go?
12, 24, 48.
Is it just like plains now, kind of?
Wait, 36. Yeah, it just opens up to plains for quite a while.
Hey, if it's not on land, then hey, if we could just tap the land, probably do something with it. I don't know.
Which way you heading?
As long as we're heading west, we should be fine.
Do I want to go this way into the trees, or this way, or what do y'all think?
Wasn't the temple surrounded by trees?
Yeah.
I
Or,
again,
like, we
guys,
wanted
the temple is literally not even on this map.
Okay.
You said it was in
Oh.
the corner. Like we're
Okay.
aiming for the corner of the map, anyways.
Well, we can just explore. Which way do we want to go?
I'm up for like moving down to the corner again.
You
Yeah.
want to go? All right.
Is that way?
See if we can find the road that's being built here.
Wait, there's a. Isn't that further? You know, never mind.
The road is this way.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to go that way?
No.
No?
I thought I was gonna go down this way more.
Let's.
This way? Okay.
Yeah.
Up. Fuck.
10
Yeah.
succeeds. Just barely. Just barely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
fairly.
10. Okay. 10 succeeds. 6, you have no idea where you're heading off. You just know that you'll get there. Alright. Hold on just a moment. Bidding. I have to hide the tiles, hide areas. Alright. separated. Oh wait, that's not true. You just got a 10. So as you sort of re-scribble your notes together, hold on. Reveal. Fuck me, dude. You do get this one spot that you were at earlier. Right? Or no, it was the other one. Alright. I guess I don't know if that was right or not. Okay. Perception. Okay, so go ahead and go again. You're moving which way?
I don't know.
You succeeded, so just pick a direction. You can't see where you're going though.
Which direction do we want to go? This way?
Yeah.
I'm feeling this way.
We go this way.
Yeah, I'm feeling this way.
We
Okay.
go this way.
Head that way. Go ahead and make me
Oh,
a.
right. Rival.
Oh, I get to
There you
reveal that
go.
tile at least.
What the?
You've already
Yo,
succeeded.
Can you help me, Gord? Oh.
So
Thank God.
it is a 15.
Okay.
Make a perception check now.
What about
That's a fail.
Yeah. Luck is that's no luck.
And a
Our
cartography
luck
check.
is on-
Okay, so this tile you still have knowledge of. Okay. So, go ahead.
I thought cartography gave us like the other ones, or was that because that was perception? We just
I've been rolling high.
Alright. So, 15.
Oh,
Which way are you going?
I'm feeling just going wet, like
right here,
another one, right here. Alright,
right
done.
here. Yeah,
Gotcha. Go.
Diagonal southwest? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Poggers. Make a perception check, make a other check. All of them. All of these
The
things.
fucker.
7.
Okay.
Well, at least we're not lost.
13. I believe you are lost now. Hold on.
Oh fuck.
As you cross
Oh,
into
okay, we're not in.
a mountainous region.
Gord, mind helping?
Plains, mountains.
Ow.
Navigation. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Okay, you're fine. Despite your perception check, cartography. So
Wait, what about natural perception?
Hold on. Natural perception. This is for like doing lookout stuff. This is not for just
Oh.
passive like nearby perception check stuff.
Okay.
This is
I
taking
know.
time to go and look out far. You're on a mountain. This tile will disappear
Yay.
next check, unless people get a perception check success. Where are you heading now?
Go this
Suddenly,
way.
a mountain. Westward.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
go westward.
Westward expansion.
make the check. DC 10.
Oh right.
Motherfucker.
That's a fail.
Can I like cast bless real quick? Wait, that won't even matter.
That won't work.
Bless won't even matter, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Can't wait till I fucking take Drew.
I don't know why you rolled another
taking
survival check,
guidance.
Eric, but that's fine. You have no idea where you
Oh,
are.
I-
You just know that you're going
I don't
westward.
understand. I've just been making them each time, thinking, "Oh, it's time to make a new one."
Yeah, don't do that. Do when I tell you.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
24.
You have no idea where you're going. You just know that you are going westward. Actually,
Sucks.
I do get to reveal the tile you're on. Right there.
Okay.
Where are you heading?
Quick question: Where's the sun? Where's? How long has it been now?
You're,
At least 7
you have like a
minutes.
few more tiles, and then you're done for the day for travel.
Gotcha.
I want to go down here.
That's a good question, though. How many?
I don't know. I feel good about this one.
Yeah, you have one more tile, and you're done.
Oh, here.
Down there. Okay.
Let's try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and make me
Yeah.
a. This is going to be a very difficult. I believe hills.
So the survival. For the last
not very
survival, isn't it?
difficult. It is rough terrain though. Oh wait, my bad. So were the mountains that you just passed through.
So
So you are done.
yeah.
You are done for the day. There you
Okay,
are.
So
we're done for today.
no more survival roll.
Nope. You have just found a soft, relatively safe place within this mountainside.
I would just want
Yay.
to point out I don't like this feeling because the fucking death bells are
The death
ringing.
bells?
From fucking red
That
bells.
means it's time, baby.
Wait,
Go
you
ahead.
hear death bells?
Go ahead. It's time for a long rest. It's
I don't hear
time
death
for a
bells.
long rest. It's the
in
end of your
the
day.
soundtrack.
Or do you hear death bells?
As you guys
The
slip,
background music.
it was a perfect cue.
Oh,
Yeah, Fred boat.
As you finish your day's travel and begin to ease into your afternoon activities, you find yourselves slipping, tired, exhausted from the day's travel. You feel your vision begin to shift and blur until you all find yourselves watching each other pass into a state of unconsciousness,
during contest until you fall asleep.
to where you awaken. Almost a very similar resonant, sure, church bell, a beating heart, a large
Oh,
white stone room with the gaze of 24 staring down upon you.
oh fuck! Wait,
Welcome
Okay.
no, what the fuck are those?
to
Oh,
the court of
there's-
20.
I only saw 3. I only saw 3 and just red.
Yeah.
I thought, wait,
This guy's cool.
1.
Hold but a moment. I want to get your tokens in, because obviously,
I want to check these guys out.
well, you get to spend the rest of the session with them. Because
That guy's pretty neat. I kind of like him.
it's time for
Are
a
we
war
going-
council and to see if you've
Are we going past
got what it's
11
worth.
or 10 your time, or
No,
or
we're
do we end
probably,
at 10?
if it takes multiple sessions, this meeting with the court of 20, it takes multiple sessions. That's fine.
oh fuck?
Is this just the Vex? Is that what this is? Is that what I'm looking at?
Where?
This person gives me the willies.
Which one? Oh,
Oh, are you talking about Valcoon? The boy? The man?
where?
Down.
Which one?
Oh, you mean the elephant boy?
No, that's Bodon. See, that's the Lord of the Underdark. This is Valcoon. He's the god of sanity and focus. Or I'm sorry,
Wait,
insanity and focus. The triangle
Oh.
guy. Yeah.
I can't see shit
Oh,
without
Zoom
everything.
the fuck out.
I can't
I
do
have
it.
this
It's blurry. Damn, it's a big chair.
I'm
What's
sorry.
my
But
size?
now that I see a picture of this guy, he looks like a certain Pokemon.
Who?
Which
Try to find
guy?
Hold on, who?
A big guy.
Where? Oh,
I
that
didn't
one.
realize until I
Ah.
saw this image that Asgarath has 6 legs, and I think that's fucking cool.
Huh.
Wait, Dinosaur is
Or the-
definitely not here, and neither is this guy. There we
What?
go.
You okay?
You guys, awaken and rise to your feet as gazing down upon you. is
Did I
the
get my
court-
health back?
Court itself. Don't worry about health. You're fine here. Um,
I just need to 33. Did my boy show up here? Nah.
a voice will resound across the courtroom as Elidar, the court keeper, will rise and make himself known to the room, announcing commencement of the 20th meeting of the Court of 20 within the Second Era, second verse. I bid you welcome, Fate Given. Before you stands the head of the court, Asgarath, the Allmaker,
Where are we at?
the Infinite
We're in the middle.
Creator.
We're really small.
Yes,
Oh.
very small.
I couldn't even fucking see us.
I think we're in like a hexagon almost. Like a hexagon shape almost.
To
Wait.
your left, to his right, Vokt, the first warden.
Cool.
This one.
To Asgarath's right. I'm sorry, Asgarath's left, your right. Aelinor, the Slumbering Song.
Oh.
Beginning
Damn.
the court on the right side, I announce to you the Great Dragon, the Platinum King, Lumior. I'm sorry, the Mithril King. My bad.
And what's still true?
Beneath them, to their left, we have the Far Traveler, Celine. To her left, the Moon Beauty, Elise. To her left, the Forge Keeper, Raldir. To his left, the Arc Solar, the first and only Omnisolar,
Come on.
Dieta. To her left, the Sunbearer, Delios. Keeping the court, Eladar, Lord of Seasons. To my left, Athera, the Teacher of Stars. To her left,
Oh, we just lost Al.
No, I had to refresh.
oh no, Coda, the Galeblade. To his left, Lorelei, the Life Bearer.
This was Lorelei.
Yes.
Yes.
Currently, she doesn't look like a mountain. She has some sort of feminine earthen form that takes up more than the chair, certainly. Starting at the back of the room, I present to you the Raven Queen, Maven of Death. Upon the red seats, we see the Gear Mother. My god. Let's see. The Gear Mother Primina. To her right, the Horde Bearer, right? Damn, man. The Hordebringer Wargar. To his right. To his left, I suppose.
Yeah.
To his left, yes. The Shattered Mind, Valkoon. To his left, the Dark Sentry Bodon. To his left, the First Murder Volkar. To his left, Magessi, the First Whisper. To her left, the Death Messiah Kalass. To his left, the Emperor of the Red, Ruler of the Hells, Tanteus. And to his left, the Blood Queen, Tythene. Together we welcome you to our chamber and wish to begin discourse. Asgareth will look down towards you all.
Welcome, Aelinorians. Today, we offer a gift in exchange for your service. But with it comes a great cost, a great requirement. Are you prepared to face the sea before you?
my life has been one kind of service after another. I am willing.
Get a big, genuine nod from Asgarath, as he will gaze over the rest of you.
If the service is required, I will do what I must.
You will nod at that. Understood.
I'm your humble servant.
Very well. Those unable to serve must reveal themselves now. Does the court find his acceptance approvable enough?
And they will kind of look around. No nods.
What?
Scribe, you get a sort of focused glance from the Shattered Mind over there. Valkoon takes a glance at you. Elidar gives a nod.
That's this dude, right?
What's up?
That's this dude,
That's,
right?
that's that guy, yes. Elidar over here will give a nod down towards our man with the bow. Mr. Albahir. Oddly enough, maybe perhaps an unexpected entry, Greya will look towards
Who?
Greya, the war
Who?
lady in
Where?
red.
Which one?
Right here.
Oh, there. Okay. This place is huge. I have to have it.
It's
I
all
can't
good.
zoom out all the way.
We'll nod
Or
towards God, what's his name?
Orb?
Gorb, yes. And then the Mithril King.
What was she again? Sorry.
I hope I didn't skip her.
I don't think he did. I think I
didn't.
in my mind.
Okay.
There were so many.
Yeah, I also forgot.
The Burning Conqueror. That's right.
Oh, sounds cool.
Yes, and Lumior, the Mithril King, will look towards you, Eric. Athera will look towards our friend Whoop. And they all in unison will speak up. We've accepted these champions. Asgareth will look down to you all.
Before you stands a trial which you must overcome to reclaim that which has been taken from us all. Now we offer you gifts and their intended purposes, our wishes as the Court of 20, that you might act upon. You all collectively will make one choice today, and it will decide your fates. You will decide which god you wish to appease. Of these 22, other than the Raven and I, for we have already given you life and renewed death. You will hear different propositions from each god, and what their intentions are for you. Are there any questions, Fate given?
We are to take back the seas. The violet seas. But how so?
We offer you machinations of great destruction and retribution.
Ooh.
The likes that you have never seen before. With these boons... No,
I should be more specific. They're not boons.
with these great weapons, your victory, albeit difficult, will be assured should you use your hearts and minds and strength with everything you have. Are there any other questions?
Not at that.
Yeah.
Then, perhaps more accessibly, we shall begin alphabetical order, going down from A to Valcoon. Let us see what you all have to offer, these champions.
And he will look over to Aelinor, to his left. Aelinor will speak up. It's been a while since I've seen you all. It's good to know that you're still breathing, that you still trod upon the land, generally safe from injury. Mortal injury at the very least. I offer you my greatest weapon. The Eversong. Something that you perhaps have seen before, but you have not yet called upon. The Eversong is a direct weapon that I employ at our greatest, most dire, defensive battles that we have faced. A beam of light capable of great destruction and entire purification of Sundered. I offer you my desire to take a world, this next expedition, and to offer you this shard, that you may gain both my direct influence upon your souls and the ability to call down this great beam at your most dire hour. So the thing there is the I will, out of character, go over each of these. It's the Eversong Shard. This thing will give you a passive buff, just having it with you. One of you can use an action to squeeze what this is. This shard is basically a soft blue beating heart. You can squeeze it in your hand. Doing so will, in an area within visible range of you, call down a 100-foot radius, basically laser beam, that will clean shop for you.
So it's the Death Star.
Kinda, yeah. But it's less
Warhammer.
destructive because it only does damage to Sundered.
Yeah.
This is called the Eversong?
The Eversong Shard, yes. And the quest there that he would offer is you have to conquer a world. Next,
Like take a planet
as
back.
your mission. Yeah, you have to take a planet back. The details of this, as far as taking back a planet, all I need you to do is reclaim the lord of that world, and we will be able to pull it into our solar system here on Aelinor. Taking the whole system is not necessary, but if you're able to pull it off, I would be very impressed. I'm sure the court would agree. All we wish is a single world, something that we can change, morph, put life upon. And Asgareth will nod. Yes, yes.
All right. Next, we have Aethera, the Teacher of Stars, and her proposal.
Aethera will stand and kind of gesture towards you all. I'll ping her for you. She is the lady with the planets around her head, down here. She will speak up. Pleasure to meet you all. I offer you one of the greatest ships that my Aetherians have ever created. A true vessel of unmatched speed and potential. I offer you one of 3 Aetherian spelljammers. These ships are capable of various different modes of transportation. You yourselves will receive such a vessel regardless, though it will not be of such make or craft. I offer you one of 3 choices. A War Master class vessel, built heavily for arms and for defense. This will be, if you wish to fight the hardest you've ever fought and punch a hole through the line of Sunder. Next, we have the Edenbringer class, which is heavily armored and has considerable space for crew and storage. This is for if you wish to rescue those upon a world and bring them back, or something like this. Logistics. Very effective. And finally, the Ether Lance class vessel. Extremely fast. It can travel 2 light years in a day. Passing through the ether. All I ask in exchange for one of these vessels is that you travel through these stolen stars and find a specific strategic point of interest. Some sort of way we might conceal ourselves, get a leg up on the general region, perhaps make a base of operations. That is all I have. I wish you luck in your journeys beyond. She will take a seat with a gracious bow.
Very well. Up next, we have the Dark Sentry Bodon.
The tentacle-looking guy will stand up and kind of pull back a face. I have to get a fucking glass of water to do this guy's face.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
Don't blame you after Asgard.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
I'm just now wondering how tall they are.
To do the voice. That was a really bad voice.
15. What that is.
Welcome, Aelinorians.
Oh my god.
I wish you the greatest of welcomes. I offer
Wait.
you...
Is it this person?
It's the tentacle guy.
This man.
Oh,
Oh, the
Oh,
octopus.
quick question.
The octopus guy is standing up.
Question. How tall are they standing, like, compared to
They're
us?
like 200 feet tall right now. They're,
I was
Yeah,
thinking that.
yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
right now? They get taller?
Yeah, these are just like passive avatar forms. You know, this is just them.
Miniature version?
Yeah, exactly.
Dear God.
Asgarath is the size of a galaxy.
I offer you the
Wait,
God
I thought they were
Shackles.
size.
The average size of a galaxy. Doesn't matter.
I offer you the God Shackles, goddammit. These are tools that I make personal use of. Handcrafted by me myself. They are capable of sequestering any foe you might meet. I offer you each one shackle that you may find, capture, so I may purify the most powerful of foes. These would work on a god, could you find one. I ask you, wait for your moment to strike, and find your quarry, so that we may gain a powerful ally, or imprison a powerful foe.
So
I
it's
wanna
like
say something,
Pokemon.
but
He will give a
I'm
big
like-
bow.
I want to say something, but I am too scared to bring up things in this group.
You can question
Yeah,
things. You can
me.
ask questions.
You surely won't instantly smite
Yeah,
me,
here's
though.
that's what I'm just worried about. I'm worried about causing offense to gods.
As long as you probably don't like call them, like actively go against them,
As long as you don't,
you
like,
should be fine.
if you don't mean to do it on purpose, I'm sure they may be maybe a tiny bit understanding at least. We were stupid, like,
Yeah, these are open to questions. You can ask them, and because we didn't ask questions to the previous ones, you can ask questions to them too. That's fine.
we're about like mortals, like, you know.
You say that they are capable of capturing even gods.
Yes.
Would they work on, say, Nemesis?
No. Gods, the lesser gods, not something as powerful as Asgarath would simply shatter or diffuse the effects of them. Sundered have their powers greatly limited. Things that rule over world stars, things like this, you could easily shackle. All it takes is but 3 shackles to be properly applied to your target, and it will be brought to me where we can take care of such a weak enemy.
So it would be the corrupted versions of, say, Aelinor.
Yes, exactly. Yes, very, very apt. It would be the avatar of them that would be reclaimed. I would purify this avatar, thus purifying the original body. At least beginning the process. World Titans take time to fully shift once they are being purified. We've tried before in the past, but had little success before the forces of Nemesis simply came and overwhelmed what was attempting a reclamation. Are there any other questions? Then I will be on my way. Thank you.
And he takes a seat. Asgareth will speak up.
Up next, the Galeblade Coda.
And then big man with a sword will stand up. Well, hello there. Aren't you a sorry lot? Well, don't worry. I've got just the thing for you. I offer you my direct strength. I wish to empower you with the might of the World Storm. I will place a fragment of my own strength within your bodies so that you can do our holy work in the lands beyond. I simply ask that with that imbibed strength, you find those lesser than yourselves and take them in bloody battle. As many as possible before you fall. Is that understood?
It's more like slaughter than capture.
Well, by killing them, you're not sure what that implies, but yes, that is a more of a offensive, just kill as many Sundered as you can. Oh, I'm sorry. No, there's an entire other half of this. Oh, and if you find some folks out there, rescue them and bring them back. That's true.
I forgot.
That is the other half of him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. Sorry. Thank God. Ian, it's in the bottom right. Fucking dude with no shirt.
After that, Asgareth will reel back and begin to extend his neck towards you all and kind of get some height added on to you.
To his credit, there is a great change coming. Coda makes use of this in his straightforwardness. Soon, I will cast off this form and become but stardust, so that each Sundered you slay, and each Sundered ever slain, will instead rise as what they once were. Asgareth will be no more. But perhaps this world will have a better chance.
Coda gives a nod and a sort of curt little look towards you all, and will take his seat, cross his leg, sword in one hand.
Up next we have our next speaker, Dieta Omnisolar.
Where?
That is the angelic-looking lady.
There. Wait, no, wrong one. There it is.
Yes.
Sarah's angel.
She will speak, sit up, and she doesn't have a rough voice at all. She looks down to you all. Hello, everyone. I offer you a different approach to things. A chance for expansion, perhaps, into what was taken from us. I offer you the Gilded Tower. And she takes out a small, almost like, to you guys, maybe the size of 2 fists, a stone, she holds within 2 fingers. This stone, once placed into the ground, will form into a mighty monolith, a spirit within will both provide a means of transportation to and from this reality and to the worlds beyond. Wherever you have placed this stone, we offer the first, perhaps, settlement potential within the lands beyond. This stone is capable of resurrecting any number of you should you fall, though understand that if you are taken by Sundered, this is an exception. This stone can be used once per day to heal any number of creatures within a certain area, and will slowly grow over time until it slowly begins to consume and purify the whole world. All I ask is that you make your best attempt to reclaim a community, reclaim at least a part of a world, and start life again. Allow them to fend for themselves and help the course of reclamation begin. And in return, when you're able, I will hand you another guild tower so that you may continue this process.
May I ask a question?
Absolutely.
So it's like a forward base or something, like an outpost
Yes,
of a new planet.
Yes. And those you save from those worlds, you'll be able to transfer through the stone back here, or vice versa. If you have armies gathered within this plane, you can take them through the stone and transport them onto the location of that monolith.
So, if one of us gets sundered, there's not even a way to bring us back from that.
Only slaying the sundered form will bring you back.
So, if the sundered form is slain, will that bring us back?
The monolith will do great harm to any sundered that happen to pass into its general area of influence, though it takes time to grow. Is all understood?
Yes, thank you.
She gives a bow. Thank you.
Next, the Sunbearer Delios.
I'm gonna die.
You don't have to do the voices, Viv.
Kill yourself.
Don't overdo it.
But I'm Delios, and I'm fucking cool. Hi. I offer you all the God Heart. Yes, the very thing we brought life into our poor baby boy, Aelinor. I give you this small beating heart. If you take this into the core of a world, you will be able to start a new world titan of your design and make will come to life within and begin to spread its influence like roots of a tree all throughout. If you place this within the heart of a star, the possibilities expand tenfold.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
How are we supposed to get to a core of a planet?
Good luck! There are several avenues, though perhaps making your own will be what you must do. The star itself will have a guardian that will come to face you in battle, perhaps several minions.
Why does this voice sound so familiar?
I don't know.
Actually, yeah, I don't know what it could be, but it does sound like have some familiarity.
This goes for also the World Titan. If you slay whatever commands the world, you should be able to place this wherever afterwards. Though you can circumnavigate fighting that thing, yes, by getting to the heart of the world itself and taking the seat of its ruler and replacing it with this God Heart.
Elevator from Terraria is what I'm thinking of now to get to the core.
Are there any questions?
No. Thank you.
Then I am Delios. Thank you. And he sits down. Next up is Elidar, the court keeper. He will stand up. I did not do my fucking voice last time. Hello, welcome everyone. I am Elidar, and I offer you the investiture of the Four Seasons. Different motes of potential of the Fae. Each season brings with it its own divine blessing and ability.
This one?
The guy who looks like a deer man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, that nodded at me.
Yes, he's your sponsor.
Great Shadow Legends.
Upon choosing a mote, and he kind of pulls out this kind of swirling bundle of 5 different scintillating orbs, you'll be empowered with one of the 4 elements, allowing you each day
to summon and slowly grow an army. I'm doing Delios again, fuck! A small army of elementals, yes. That will grow in strength as you continue to live. You'll gain a particular bond to that element, and over the time, these elementals will begin to retake whatever land you have found yourselves upon. I ask that you use these summoned elementals and this growing army, this power, to use the strength and cunning that you have to find and rescue as many as possible and bring them back to the worlds which they belong to. If you can reclaim territory, that would be great, but I don't expect such a thing from such a starter fate given as yourself. I expect that you will do your best to save lives, to give us a leg up, perhaps. Are there any questions?
How populated were the stars beforehand?
Trillions across the stars. They are beasts of unknown make and origin. We are unsure. We only have the metric of Asgareth himself, who perished midway through creation. We do not know how many things were across space and time when he... I'm sorry, my lord. When the sun took over everything. Are we understood?
Yes, thank you.
Excellent. He will kind of switch moods, and little blossoms will begin to kind of go across his form as he kind of looks to you all. Gives a nod and takes a seat. Up next, the moon beauty, Elise. This woman up here, with sort of the little orb in her hand, will take a look towards you all, still seated. Oh, hello, darlings. Pleasure to meet you all. I offer you a means of staying alive, I suppose, of finding new vigor once the long day is over. I offer you the brilliance of the moons, this small trinket. She holds out a small little, almost like a necklace-looking thing, with 4 moons at the very bottom. Discarding but a single moon will grant all of you within your group the benefits of taking a rest for a while. Allow you to instantly rejuvenate some of that lost vigor. Should you discard all 4 moons, however, you will feel right as rain, reborn even, as the day continues to tick on. You won't be wasting much time. Now, discarding the moons, yes, seems like a permanent thing. No, they come back after time. Do not worry. Also, very in fashion, I must say. All I ask you do is regain control over whatever you can. Doesn't have to be a planet. I just wish to have something in this boring solar system of ours. Another moon, perhaps? Maybe some asteroids? A comet? Who knows? Surprise me. That's all I ask. Any questions? Very well. Should take a seat. Then next, we have Greya, the Burning Conqueror. And she'll sit up.
There.
She's right here.
Yep.
All right, you meatheads. It's time we begin our conquest together. She'll lay down some banner flags. These banner flags will allow us to set up a network of constant conquest, that we might start a war that will span the stars. Once one is placed, another will form, and together they will create a network of travel and protection that will rally and defend those that you find and claim yourselves. It will require some initial effort to find followers and soldiers that will fight on your behalf,
but with these banner flags, you will be able to quickly overrun and overtake and meander your way across worlds. I expect that this conquest will be unending, and as soon as you begin this journey, this raising of a war, this raising of an army, that it will never stop. It will continue far into the Violet Sea. And that come next expansion, next attempt at taking more, we will already have footholds begun to expand from, to work with, to continue our work. Are there any questions?
So it would be upon us to find the
Soldiers, correct?
Slaying Sundered should revive those who came before. Your job will be to find warriors that will fight for you, to reclaim what was taken from them. These rally flags will hold them strong in the most... allow them to hold strong in the most tumultuous of battles, and allow you to transport yourselves across this world and allow yourselves access to various battlefields within the same time. But yes, it will be your journey and your mission to find and claim soldiers to begin this great war. Is all understood?
Understood.
Very well.
So just planning.
Up next then is Colossus, the Death Messiah. Colossus will stand up.
Is that this third one before we
Yes.
start?
Yes, this guy. He will stand up.
Life brings with it various weaknesses, yes? I offer you freedom from such shackles, but also the opportunity to raise some armies of your own. Not everybody will be quite as willing to join you on such a grand adventure, so why not make some friends from those you slay? I offer you shards of my own power. You may use these to raise an army that might fight directly under you. All I ask is that you find those with the minds, the talents that were taken from us, that hold so many secrets for us to learn. I don't ask for much, I don't think. What do you say? Any questions at all?
These kinds of minds that you would seek, would they be also in time under the guidance and or the thrall of the World Titans?
Oh, yes, yes, Sundered, I do mean, yes. You would have to find, there is a possibility that they are also in control. However, I suppose they're powerful enough, dear Lord. What I perhaps mean is that you find the learned, capture them, and bring them to me, or Aelinor specifically.
Understood, Lord Kolos.
Excellent. I'll take my seat now.
And he takes a seat.
So would those
Understood, like, only one
shards work
thing.
with World Titans, or is it just like...
These are basically little things that you can stab into a dead body to make them an undead.
Right, I was just wondering if it would work with World Titans if we were to end up having to kill one.
It would not. Well, actually, if you kill a World Titan, it will come back as a non-sundered World Titan.
Okay.
Yeah. Potentially under control. What the Godheart does is it allows you as a player or as a party to make a World Titan completely by your own design. It has the same alignment as the person who activates the Godheart.
Chaotic neutral.
Maybe it is a chaotic neutral Godheart. Who knows?
That'd be awful.
Maybe.
Then up next we have the Life Bearer Lorelei.
Lorelei will not stand, but shift her weight towards you all. Hello, children. I offer you all... Oh, curious. One of you has connection to them already. The sapling of a world tree. That you might plant it on some distant star and it might take root. Different planet, I mean, obviously. And begin to grow its influence, bring life that might combat the stain of the sundered.
My ears perked up when you said world tree, and now I'm just staring at her in wonder.
Yeah. Okay, so all I ask is that you allow this tree to grow and bring life to the Taken Worlds to compensate for so much time lost. Why is she speaking like that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody sounds evil now. No, she's very kind. Just bring life to those dang old sundered worlds. Over time, the tree will grow, and more and more imposing creatures will begin to come from the tree, and you can sort of form a makeshift army that you won't have direct control over, but will try to expand and reclaim as much as it possibly can. Are there any questions? It's a big tree. That's basically it.
I mean, nice. Big tree.
That's my thing. All right.
Do we all pick a sponsor, or are we?
You're all together going to pick one. Yes.
Okay.
We're almost done.
Good
Actually.
thing I've been writing these down.
Yes. Up next,
We have Lumior, the Mithril King.
Lumior pipes up. Hey everybody, it's me, Lumior. Welcome. I offer you the greatest benefit that any dragon could offer.
Health insurance.
One of my brood. Together, you will form this dragonling, and it will grow with you. Entirely loyal to your group. It will allow you to transport yourselves across different planes. It will be of great arcane focus, a mage of its own kind, and of your make. You will entirely design this dragon. All I ask is that you don't let it get sundered, and that you find those poor, poor souls out there and reclaim and protect as many as you can.
Sorry, this is the Dragon Lord speaking, right?
Yes, this is Lumior up here.
Okay. I have a question for him when he's done speaking.
He's done.
You say a dragon of your brood. By chance, have we already met it?
No.
No, that was... I see what you mean. No, that's something of an experiment. A new breed. We're trying to ensure the bloodlines don't get too twisted up. Though that result could occur. You'll have a little bit of say in what you ultimately create, but...
Okay, just making sure, because that is the oddest dragon I've ever seen.
He's a good lad.
All right.
Is that all, Lumior?
Yes, I think so. Father? Asgarth will nod. All right.
Well then, Magessi, First Whisper. It's your turn to speak. Be careful.
You will all hear within your minds a collection of whispers and sort of tones that come... Yeah, she's over here. As they get beamed psionically into your head. And they kind of speak out, "Welcome." Yeah, it's probably too quiet. I'll just talk normal. Welcome. Hi. I offer you my blood.
Oh,
My blood carries with it a potency capable of corrupting worlds, of twisting realities. With but a few drops upon a world, I will create for you, slowly, an army of demons at your disposal, at your command, which you can use to conquer, to retake, to reclaim.
That
that
what I was about to say would have definitely offended somebody.
Probably.
I'm twitching.
I ask I ask only that you corrupt what was corrupted. And decimate hordes.
This is the evil one.
Any questions? Then I shall take my place. And she returns back to her seat after rising off the ground a couple feet. All right.
Well then, Primina, you may speak.
She will rise up, this transformer-looking ass. Hold on, I can do this.
Where?
I can do Shift L. Wait, I can do a Shift Z. There we go. Robo Lady.
This looks like the backs from Destiny.
You will hear a resonant kind of whirring coming from her. Welcome all. I am Primina, and I offer you a chance to build on those sundered worlds of ours. I offer you the Living Factory, a machine of sorts capable of creating small modrons. All it needs is a bit of food, and it will start creating soldiers for you. Completely loyal. They will fight across the world and be at your utter disposal until you no longer need them. Over time, you might find that the Living Factory will begin creating more and more potent, powerful things. The more you feed it, the more you improve it. It also functions as a movable battle station. It is itself a vehicle that you are able to enter into and bore into the very deepest parts of the world with, as it chews and eats the land itself. Is there anything else that you... Any questions you might have? My idea is simple. I wish to create a network of all those lost civilizations that were taken from us and try to bring order to it all. I believe that with such a device and with such capable warriors as the Modrons, we should find some sort of victory, given enough time, enough strategy.
Would the Modrons be able to begin to build upon the lands after we've taken?
Oh yes, yes. If you order them so, they are entirely loyal to you, though, as is the Living Factory.
Oh, Modrons.
They're little robot people.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
cool.
Pull the picture.
Yeah, just Google it.
When you type vehicle, I think of the vehicle from Atlantis that they had to use a drill.
Oh,
Literally that, but it's like huge. It's like, or not huge. It's like it has legs,
Wait, what?
and
What
cannons
vehicle?
on it.
Wait, the
Yeah,
thing.
I think this.
Yeah,
Oh.
All I heard was big ass drill, and it was like,
it has that sort of drill, and it also has like a mouth.
Okay.
a mouth too.
It does have a mouth, yes. It's a goofy looking thing. It is a giant Modron, so. All right.
Oh.
That
It gave you timing.
Are there any other questions? Well, I wish you luck. Very well.
What was this one called again?
It was Primina. The Living Factory
No, this
was the
one.
benefit.
I'm marking.
Oh, which one? I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at a Google Doc.
Pyramid.
Pyramid Head? Yeah, Valcoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Music's been dead for ages. That's all right. You know what? Fuck it.
Hmm.
Nah, I don't care. Hold on. It's gonna bug me now.
What?
What's happening?
Bum 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 bum. Nothing. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Up next is Raldir, Forge Keeper. This is like my intro music. I hate this. All right.
Is that the guy in the forge?
That is the guy who is made of fire. Yes.
Is the forge.
He will get up and look towards you all. All right, let me take a look at you all. Come down. Approach you.
Oh dear God.
Stand over you, just towering.
Does he radiate heat?
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
It starts
All
burning
right,
his
no,
armor.
you know, I think there's something I can do here. You carry with yourselves some very, very capable weapons and tools. I can make those even better. I can improve them, exalt them even, some of them. I offer to uplift what you carry with you to unprecedented levels of potency, that you might strike true into the waves of Sundered, and reclaim all the beauties that were taken from us, all the towers, the workshops, the stations, the great, great constructions of those worlds that I have never seen. What say you all? Any questions?
Regardless if you become our patron.
I wish to do the same.
Noble. I wish you all luck. And I believe that you five, can do great things with this. I'll be watching and waiting. I'll go and take a seat.
So, he just said he could upgrade our weapons.
He can get your whatever weapons you desire, just a few of them, up to +3.
Ooh.
And any
Oh,
relic class things that you have, he will get up to the next tier, so that come level 7, they will be at their maximum potential.
What's my amulets considered again?
That's a relic class
Relic or-
item. Yes.
Okay. So what's the next thing you mean? Could you explain that?
So
Or is
at
that,
level
like-
7, you're going to get your next version, but what he's telling you
Oh.
is that he'll get it to that farther version that you would get at level 14. Right away.
Oh.
Well, come level 7, I suppose, because he's going to offer you the level 7 now, and then come level 7, you'll get the level 14 version of the item.
Cool. So does that only benefit like me and Al? Well, that thing, and then everyone else.
Anyone who has a relic, I think.
Anybody who ever has a relic will have it tiered up by 1, or just get the full perfect version of it.
Wait,
About
you're
relic
about
shards, could he just like complete them or
Relic shards
Oh.
at that point will begin to make a just permanent increase to one of the like current features of that item.
okay?
So if something says 78, then you can upgrade it by 2, so 98, and that's what the relic shard would be
I
used
think
for.
he was trying to say.
Oh,
those
like the
shards,
fragments?
of the relics we found.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
the
that's right.
fragments don't do shit until you collect all the pieces. But if you were to get like the Staff of Ustuk and get an extra piece of that, but it's already exalted, it's already or like uplifted all the way to like +3, then any other additional fragments you find are just going to increase the potency of each individual feature that you put it towards. So that's what he's offering.
All right. Cool, dude.
All right. Gives you a big nod. Very well. Then up next is Celine, the Far Traveler. Celine will pipe up. That's this lady with the dice. Well, hey there, lads. I certainly know how to make my way across the world. I think you have a few little gifts that allow you to do the same. What I offer you, though, is the full package. I'm talking teleportation stones. You want a place that you want to keep in your sort of portfolio of locations you can go to? Drop a stone. You want to, find some world that you like? Drop a stone there. You can go there wherever you want, whenever you want to. If you find somebody that you really like, give them a stone. You'll get instant transportation back to them whenever you want to. You'll be able to go here and there and all over the place whenever you like. What I offer you is a way of getting around. A couple other stones do a couple different other things. This stone, she pulls out the little green one, allows you to randomly transport yourself, I don't know, a couple 100 feet in any direction. It's a getaway. This one allows you to just launch yourself towards a direction, a long-range teleport. Maybe you're just trying to get a long-range distance. You don't really know where you're going, you're just trying to get out of here. This is the perfect way to do that. A couple 100 miles in a few seconds. My favorite. The last one, this one here, this makes somebody else go to somewhere where you want them to go. You only get one of these. So, there's that. That's what I'm offering you. I'm offering you a way to get around. Alright? All I want you to do is make these available for other people. Set up some sort of transportation system for the people that you're going to go out there and get. Alright?
Simple and straightforward. Understood.
With these stones, though, if we were to get to a world that has been sundered, are we the only ones able to access it until, or do you need like a pass to activate them?
Yeah. So a fate given has to be there. But
I don't want to create a portal where they can use it to get to us.
Nah, that's the best thing about it, is only you guys can activate these. Same as with your current stones. Nobody else can really use them. So these will allow you to make basically a safe gate with as much capacity as the gates that are all across this world, but are much more secure.
Quick question about the last one that you mentioned. Would we be able to, like, teleport, say, Nemesis straight to hell?
Nemesis would probably eat the stone and laugh at me.
Gotcha. Duly noted.
What'd she say?
Nemesis would probably eat the stone and laugh at me, is what I said.
Oh. She said really fast, like...
That's just how I talk. That's just how me, Jacob Griffin, talks. Alright.
And you just dox yourself.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, wow.
Alright. So, anything else? Any other questions? No? Alright. Take care. I should take a seat. That's Celine. Up next, almost lastly, we've got just a few more to get through here. We have Tanteus, Emperor of the Red.
Where's that one? This one.
That is this man up here. He will kind of gaze down at you, the Emperor of Hell. Well, look at you all. It's a pleasure to have you here. I offer you a way of understanding and control that I feel will make things a bit easier for you. You see, not everybody is as understanding as we want them to be. I offer you a means of ensuring that those that you save listen to what you have to say. I see no issue with this. I offer you each a small crown to wear upon your head that you might use to influence others. Make sure that they listen to your commands and fight for your side once you take control. Everybody has to pitch in somehow. Wouldn't you agree? They'll listen to just about whatever you have to say as long as it's within reason. A few things breaking that border even. Nothing too crass, I would say. Any questions?
Do they get a choice to deny?
Not really. Gives you a big smile.
Yeah,
Sounds a lot.
But don't you see, it's all for the greater good.
I'm gonna give an uncomfortable smile back.
Yeah.
Nodding along with him.
I wish for you all to become kings. Kings and rulers across those stars. Why? It's the only way we'll take things back. We all need our rulers. We all need our leaders. They're the ones that make sure that things go just fine. Who do people turn to when calamity strikes? Their leaders to make sure that they're going to be okay. Well, who's a better leader than Fate Given? Make them kings, I say. Send them out there. Have them rule planets, worlds, stars. I don't care. Just let them rule. I believe in you all. I think you can do a great job.
Okay. I can notice. Can anyone else tell just the voice? I don't know if it's just me. Gets the feeling of something in his tone of voice is just I don't know how to describe it.
That's only what Tantea sounds like sometimes. He's trying to be nice.
Yeah, and that what makes it a bad thing.
Exactly. Are there any other questions?
He's the root. I think he's related to the Hells. Yeah, this is him being nice and pretending.
Yeah, this sounds like a very specific boon that I'm not going
pyramid scheme or some shit.
Detail about.
All right, I'll take my seat then. I wish you all luck, though. Do come by for dinner whenever you can, please.
Sure.
Oh, you dumbass. You won't get dragged to hell.
I've got a friend of yours down there. He'd be happy to see you. He will take a seat. Up next, then, my daughter Tythene. Esgareth will turn to his immediate right. Well, not immediate, but the very most right.
Almost immediate.
As with my brother, I offer you a perhaps more primal, more excellent dragon. I offer you one of my brood, so that you may raise it, train it, and let it loose upon all those seas of Sundered. Bring ruination for me. When you're out there, save as many as you can, but mostly, I wish for you to destroy what they took from us. I want it burning to the ground, all of it. All that Sundered nastiness. It's a blight. It needs to be purged. I'm going to give you just the thing to do it. You'll have some say in how it, again, is hatched, which one you wish for it to be. But ultimately, its demeanor will come down to how well you train it. It could be a ferocious little wild thing, or if you're nice and brutal to it, we'll listen to what you have to say. Maybe one of you can ride it, who knows. But I offer you a wildfire of destruction. Some sort of storm that will bring unyielding destruction to your enemies, to our enemies. Are there any questions?
What happens if it gets thundered?
Difference.
Chromatic versus metallic.
Okay.
Metallic's better. That was out of character, by the way.
So chromatic would be Lumior.
Evil.
No, metallic would be Lumior.
Metallic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chromatic's evil, metallic is good, and then yeah. So, what if it gets sundered? Then what?
I'll be very mad.
Well, alright, fair enough.
And then you'll have to fight a Sundered dragon, and that won't be great, will it?
That's kind of why I asked about that.
Any other
First,
questions?
Oh, sorry.
No?
No, thank
No?
you.
Very well. She'll
I
kind
do
of
have a question for you, Fib.
coil up. Yeah, what's up?
Just because I'm honestly just want to confirm my suspicion. Did you order these guys in the the opposite? Is there
Hell yeah! Somebody noticed, bro. Let's go, dude.
I noticed some of them were kind of
Thank God, dude.
opposites.
I noticed just because of the two I knew, Scribe's
meeting-
person and the person I was thinking of following.
Yeah, those two are definitely opposite.
They're all
when we were
opposite.
in
They're all
other
opposites.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other ones I just couldn't see it, but
You know what? Actually, there's a few where these are just dualities. These two, they don't hate each other. They just they're just opposites.
What about these two? The tentacle dude and this dude.
Which one?
Are they like?
These
Antler.
two are actual.
Bodon.
They're duality, but they're not opposite. Or they're
Enemies.
not
I thought-
opposed. Yeah,
I
Bodon
didn't
is
think
actually.
they were opposed.
He's an evil god, but he's not an evil god. You know what I mean?
He's lawful, or is
Not
he
a
like?
bad guy, but
Yeah,
He
he's
seems pretty. He seems like a pretty cool dude for oddly enough.
yeah.
Like I thought
he's
evil.
he's
mind
not
clarity.
bad. He
he may be a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy.
he is the bad guy that makes sure all the other bad guys don't, like the really bad ones, don't get out.
So lawful evil.
Lawful evil for sure. Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I first thought the demon in the top left. I thought that his face was a helmet from zoomed out. Thought it was a
Sometimes it
helmet.
is. Sometimes it
I'm
literally is.
guessing It's also
It's supposed to be
set
just
where
enough.
evil and good is on each one side.
Yes, more or less.
Okay.
This dude actually seemed like a pretty cool dude. Like
He's all right.
actually,
He's pretty chill.
like what the? Like I was actually surprised.
Thank you for
Fire guy.
confirming my suspicion on that.
Then up next we have
I believe, as Brad put it, it's the most goddamn awkward Thanksgiving meeting ever.
Meeting.
we have the Hordebringer Wargar. All right.
Did you skip Valcoon?
This guy.
TV,
How are these
WX.
spelled?
Oh fuck, my alphabet, dude.
It's okay. You're American.
That's true.
We'll just let it slide.
My school system. No. All right,
I
Wargar
got
goes
the
last.
NA, just-
Next up, we have Vokt, the man, the myth, the legend himself, the very first Warden Soul,
this one-
coming
oh,
in.
no, that. Oh, that dude.
He will
So
kind of give you all a little bit of a smirky, shitty grin as he looks down at you all.
Oh. I look at this with disappointment.
Well, hello there, everybody. It's been a while since I've been able to see something like you all. I offer you my hand, not in marriage, shut up. No, my actual hand from Warden number 1. He will kind of lift up a skeletal hand. This trinket can be used to bolster your abilities for a brief while, your fate-given powers. You can use them multiple times. Additionally, I will send the lady, what current version of me is running amok out there, to work on your behalf.
Oh.
You will get partial focus of the Warden Soul during your next expedition, should you require it. Are there any questions? No?
I have a question.
You may speak.
You say you send the or what is your relation with the Warden Soul or the lady?
I am the true Warden Soul. I am all of them. They are all me.
Like how does that
Amara?
work? You control them?
No, they are quite literally me. Amara is simply me when this man has taken my memories and sequestered some of my power away.
Oh.
This is my true divine form.
What would you
Alright,
have us do
thank you.
while we are out there?
As far as what they require from you, it is what I've always required from my fate given. And it is to kill as many as possible, without relent. I want you to pick the worst fights and win. I want you to make the most impact you possibly can to leave a lasting memory in the taste. Bloody the lip of Nemetis if you can.
Oh yes.
I want you to push yourselves to your absolute limits. And if it costs you your lives, join the party.
Music right now is great for the timing.
You understand?
Yes,
Understood.
sir.
I expect this no matter what you choose, you understand?
Hmm.
Kind of look at
Got a
you all.
bloody swat through the stars was always the plan.
Good. I will see you out there. And he will he will relax a bit more. You can see him like breathing hard. There we go. Valkoon, the Shattered Mind. You hear this sort of like half little laugh from across the room. Hello. Well, welcome. I have a few things to offer you all. It's a pleasure to meet you. I offer you a fragment of my duality. You may call me Velk. There is also Un. I, for the sake of this meeting, will not allow you to meet Mr. Un today. I will do my best. I offer you files of focus and rage. These, and he'll kind of show you these potions. These will refill after time. Don't worry, they're not one use. They have two caps. One side is blue, one side is red. Drinking out of each one, despite the liquid being from the same container, will give you two different benefits. One will heal, one will restore. And that is all I will say. I will simply ask that when you're out there, you try to get those juicy little minds, save them all, use their insights to your advantage, use that knowledge and turn the tide towards our favor. I want you to be as smart as you can. Cunning, strategy, defeat our greatest foes with tactics. I want to make a show out of it, to really make Nemesis just feel like a complete fool. I think the mind games of this all are the most fun. What do you think? Are there any questions?
Does Zipcar have a different taste?
I'm happy you asked. Yes, one tastes like almost like blood, I would say, and the other tastes like blue raspberry.
Oh,
I have a sample.
No.
I'll leave it to
But I like your spirit. Very well. I think I'm done. Are there any other questions?
No.
Then his head twists, it turns, a giant eye opens up on one of the pyramids, it like screams at you, it goes back and he sits down.
Huh? How's an eye scream?
Yeah, that the guy that she didn't.
No.
The guy that he...
That was still Valk. It's just...
Oh.
He's not great either. Takes a seat.
Gave us the fucking mean look.
Asgarath will, sorry, what? Asgarath will, sit up. Now, Volkar, I know you can't speak, so just do your best. Volkar will slither over to you. And
Let's see, I can't tell.
he's a massive fucking snake.
That doesn't help. Let me just zoom more. Oh,
Yeah.
He's right next to us. Yeah.
I have it like zoomed in really far, and it's
Oh dear lord!
And
I don't like that.
From
Neither do
two
I.
large fangs, venom will drip from his mouth. From
now.
behind him, a small cup will be held within a massive tail. He will fill up the cup and push it towards you. And
Oh, we are supposed to drink it.
no! Do not drink that fucking thing.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Asgarath says,
Kill.
"That is the God Killer venom. Do not."
Gorb.
I thought that means-
When applied
I
to your
thought that meant,
weapons, I'm sorry, the Sun Killer's venom. When applied to your weapons, that will basically nullify a lot of the abilities of most creatures. You can use it once per day. You can make one attack. They have to make a very difficult Constitution save. If they fail, they lose immunities, all of them. Legendary actions, all of them. and are poisoned, obviously, and take additional damage.
Fucking destroyed. The corpse, a little thirsty.
Valkoon kind of has like a little smirk on his face as to the drinking thing, and will coil around his chair and give a satisfied like slump. Very well. Then, last but not least, is wait, Volcar goes before Velk. No, okay. Alphabetical order is fine.
I don't know how this
Last but not least, we have finally the Hordebringer Wargar, who will sit up.
Well, I offer you. Hello. Oh, look at you little guys. The war horn of the Horde. While being a tongue twister, it's also a great benefit to you and your allies. You can sound on it, and it will rally all your friends together. Make you all super strong and hit really hard. Make you fast. Make you smart. Make you better. All I want is for you to make warband. Make friends. Go kill. Not so hard, right? That's all.
And he
Are
sits
there
down.
any limitations to this horn? I believe it was.
So horn, it has a radius effect. Like it only goes out a certain amount of feet. But
Can we just like use it every turn?
it has a certain number of uses.
Okay. We sampled this.
All right. Asgarath will say,
All right.
Okay.
Now that we have concluded all available options, it is time for you to choose. You have time to pick and decide. You have time to speak with each god if you must. We are here waiting. We are patient. Do what you will.
I think Ian's got to get off.
Does the Raven Queen have one?
Raven Queen does not, no.
Okay.
Raven Queen and Asgarath do not each have one. And the reason for that, they said, was... Yeah, take care, Ian. We'll pick next time, now that they're all presented. You guys have a week to figure out what you're going to choose.
Cute. See ya.
Later.
Asgarath gave you guys existence, and Raven Queen gave you life. So...
Okay.
There's really only a few I'm interested in, personally.
Personally, there's.
Uh-huh.
I'm slowly forgetting them all.
One of them is the Might of the World Storm. I only remember is that really gives you the power to slaughter, sunder, and save others. The Gilded...
wasn't that?
So everybody will be able to kill Sundered and have them come back to life. That just is a like physical training boost, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Asgarath is going to die soon, and allow you guys to kill Sundered and bring them back to life.
Oh no.
The other one was the Gilded Tower.
Yeah, the Gilded Tower. That's what I was thinking.
Seems like honestly, like it's a central tower that creates like a barrier around a settlement.
I think it becomes a settlement.
And allows us to transport between them?
Yes.
Transport, respawns, look, we're not sundered. It'll purify the area slowly but surely. And then, once the whole place is, purified, we get another one to go to the next planet. It's just fucking crusade, I guess. And, healing, it's just like base.
It connects to the other thing that it does is it connects to the existing Farseekers network and Fate-given teleportation network.
Okay.
I feel like that
don't. This next one is the like all the ones that have the armies are good. The only ones I don't like is the crown and the whispers.
The whisper, yeah, the whisper.
Because the whisper sounds just like Nemesis to me.
It's,
and it's a
yeah.
little bit different.
When you said that, you had a good point. What would happen if you actually say that in character
He'd die.
to them?
Probably get killed.
He'd die.
I mean,
I'd hate to do it to him, but he'd die.
because of
Yeah, that's why I was like, I should not say that.
Caught
like
yourself.
he
It was
sounds kind of sus. It's like
Magessi
sounds
is the
kinda sus,
first
you know?
demon of this world. She is like the demon queen. So
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough.
and then
this
Tenteus,
dude-
yeah, is the equivalent of Asmodeus if he was strung out
Yeah.
on cocaine. Yeah.
Yeah, so those were the
Oh.
armies, the
When you
What?
zoom out, it just looks like a helmet. That's all I see for him.
army of the undead.
Undead, I don't approve of.
There was the factory, which that one sounded helpful because it also allows us to travel through things like mountains.
I want the factory because we could just bore straight to the world heart and
That's
kick the
right.
shit out of someone.
It would give
Then
us
what?
access through there. Only thing I'm worried about that one is if the factory is indestructible or not.
No, it has hit points.
Yeah, because if we go into a big area
That makes
with
sense.
that, if they start beating the shit out of it, we lose the whole thing.
Yeah. It is one giant creature, if I remember correctly. It is just one giant Modron.
I was thinking.
And then it was the banner flags, and then the sun killer's venom. The only downside of the sun killers is once per day.
I was thinking maybe the fucking. I think the
I'd hope we
Gilded
wouldn't have
Tower would
to-
probably be best.
Yeah.
It's just me. Like,
Now,
So how does the Gilded Towers work? Is it like we go
So,
we get one
it-
per world or something akin to that?
You can put as many
I'm-
gilded towers on a world as you want to. They just have to grow to a certain state. They get bigger as they grow, and once they're at their maximum size, you can go get another one, or you can pray for one basically, and another one will appear to you. The other thing is that each gilded tower has its own sentience. It has a little voice that will talk to you.
is that a bad thing?
It's a little angel.
They like
It's not really a bad thing. It's just
little-
somebody to chat with.
Or a little butler of the house,
was I
you know?
right about the barrier thing?
It
Okay.
creates not a barrier, but it harms
It-
all sundered and purifies the land itself, so that it's not
So
sundered
be-
dirt.
So would one tower be able to fully purify a planet?
No, not at all.
How many? We need multiple, but it probably.
You need
a fair chunk
hundreds
of
to
it.
to get a yeah. You'd be able to clear out like a sizable map after
Is that
a couple
I mean,
months.
But
all right? Thing
it was
is,
just a settlement. But the thing with we can train people who can kill other sundered, I think Might of the World Storm would probably be the most helpful.
what worlds? What?
Basically, we
Okay.
can training buff where they can actually kill sundered.
No, everybody can
World
kill
Storm?
sundered. It's all that does is make you guys stronger.
Oh,
That's
okay. I thought I was gonna
Where?
say,
Which one?
Where it won't make them explode.
No, that's already happening. That's Asgarath killing himself. That's what is going to make it so that everybody can if you kill a sundered from now on, they become a normal creature. But at the cost
Oh.
of Asgarath.
Right.
Oh, honorable sacrifice.
So Worldstorm is similar to the Warhorn, correct? That's what I'm trying to get.
Kinda, but it's permanent. Whereas the Warhorn is, it can affect any number of allies within its radius, and Fate given as long as they can hear it. That's the radius for that.
Okay.
I just think the Gilded Tower would be best, and it's like, okay, once we have one or two of those towers, it's just we just start steamrolling from there, you know. Once we get a foothold, and it's
And the banner flags work similar to those, except you can put them up. You get a new one as soon as you put the banner flag in.
when
But it doesn't
we
create
need.
a safe space, correct?
It doesn't make a safe space, it just makes a rallying point, so people get a buff while they're within its range, and you can travel
Gilded-
between each banner flag instantly.
Okay.
Or is a safe space, and it heals in its radius. I forgot how specifically, but like it.
It heals in a smaller radius than its area of influence. You have to, as an action, basically, slap your hand on the stone, and it will resurrect all your friends and heal you, and all that kind of stuff.
Where the banner flag, you're like network teleporting, and then just fucking, getting to go. It's just fucking crusade how I see it.
I
But
also kind of
I
like the
don't know.
God Shackles.
What the fuck? It's got an Xbox achievement on my computer.
The God Shackles are nuts.
Huh? What the fuck?
It's,
Uh,
no, he says we need to put 3 of them for him to be able to get them, right?
Yes, so all you do for the God Shackles
It's like a
is
major boss.
you
though.
make an attack with the God Shackle. If it hits, you've attached it. If you hit 3 attacks, you
Big Pokemon.
you can activate them and they send them off.
Be gone, thought.
That's
Yeah.
for like a bigger thing, right?
Yes.
Not necessarily a run of the mill. We could just slap one on.
Exactly. Well, you could just do it on a run-of-the-mill guy, but then Bodon will be like, "What the fuck is this?" You
Well,
gave me
that's
like,
Sundered specifically.
yeah.
Will we get more God Shackles?
Yes. Once, as long as he's pleased with what he gets, yeah.
Okay.
I, for one, am voting on the Golden Towers or Guild Towers.
The other thing I was thinking is maybe the God Heart.
Godheart. But the thing is, we have to somehow get to the core, kill that Titan thingy.
You don't have to kill it if you
Or-
have the God Heart.
Wait, what?
Or we put
What do we
it
do
into
to
a
it then?
star.
Yeah, or you put it into a star. Yeah, exactly.
And we get a whole solar system, basically.
I thought the star had like something like a guardian or something like that. It was sundered.
You do have to fight the star to use the God Heart on a star.
Oh, but the
you
planet
have to
we don't.
fight the star.
Yes.
Bro, just it'll die eventually.
Oh wait,
don't
no, that's
worry
not
about
true.
it.
No. You don't have to fight the star. You just have to basically get the God Heart into the star, and you have to get it past the Star Guardian, which is effectively the star. It's the avatar of the star. Every planet has an avatar.
What if we just go around the star and just slap it in the back with the heart? Then it's just good.
Good luck getting past a god.
We can kill a
Around
god,
it.
right?
Yeah, and it's not like it's just the god. There's going to be sundered like fire elementals and stuff on the sun too. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Bitch.
yeah.
I
Uh,
also like the spell jammers.
the where?
You all will be
Spelljammer?
getting a spelljammer for this group. Regardless, it's just not a very good one. It's like a basic.
What's the spelljammer?
Spelljammer is a
Which one
ship
was
that
that?
goes through space.
Oh, that thing.
Very
Oh,
quick,
That was
very
yeah.
quickly.
Was it the speed, the storage, or the war one?
It's none of them if we didn't choose it.
Yeah, it's just the generalist, like basic. one.
Oh.
It can fit a little bit more crew. It has a little bit of cargo space. It has like
You know what
2
warjack-
weapons on it, and it goes a light year per day.
You know the railjacks in Warframe? I know Ian would. Alright,
I have no idea.
damn. You see, I have to look it up, but that's what I'm thinking of right now.
It passes through the ethereal plane to do so, because normal spelljammers don't go that fast, but these ones do.
I know for Al, he'd be most interested in the world tree sapling, but that's just him personally.
It's also a
How's
good
the-
choice.
okay, so how would-
Again, all of these, once you use them, you get a replacement if it succeeds.
I
So
am
the world,
curious- Sorry, go ahead.
so the world tree. Do we have to we place it on the fucky planet? Then what? We just wait, or do we have to defend it?
You have to
How does
defend it.
that
It's
work?
like a wave defense, basically, is
How
what
long?
that turns into.
Like, is it like over years?
It will grow larger and larger until it can either sustain itself or it can't. Once it gets to a certain point, you can ask Delios to literally use gravity to pull the planet into our solar system.
What the
Which
fuck?
would also help purify the planet, right?
Correct. Yes, it would get it closer to us, and we'd have a new place that the gods would be able to then, therefore, like terraform, purify, and all that kind of good stuff.
What about the Gilded Towers? Could anything be done with those or no?
If you have enough gilded towers on a planet, it will purify it. It just takes time.
Okay, but they can't mess around with it.
The benefit with the gilded towers, no, the gods can't really do much. Well, okay, once you get it to a certain point, though, again, you could bring it back and have it purified and terraformed and all that kind of stuff. Have a placement happen. All that kind of stuff.
Is there a benefit with it?
What's up?
You're gonna say the benefit then got quieter and says stuff. That was the benefits you said?
Dear God, am I that quiet all the time? I'm like in my mic. Okay.
I don't know. I'm kind of like.
I think you're dead.
I get really tired.
I think you got the brain rot.
Huh?
I think you need to go to bed, dude.
I took my medicine earlier.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure I would go to sleep. I have
Fair
to
enough.
take them to sleep.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
Other
It's all
one
good.
I was thinking would be the teleportation stones, but they're similar to the
Rock.
the Gilded Tower and the banner flags, but they don't give a big buff.
Yeah, you just get a
The only
bunch of them.
difference
Yeah.
is- The only difference is that we can use them to teleport ourselves or other people away from us or away from the spot.
It also gives you a couple uses. There are these stones that allow you to just get out of a fight, like your whole group.
So, Valkyrie stuff. How does that help us with taking these places back?
With the
Like,
the god venom?
No, Valkyrie.
the vials
Oh,
of
Valkyrie. Oh,
The Kool-Aid.
the Kool-Aid. So
One
one
was
Kool-Aid
cool.
gives you back all of your hit points. The other Kool-Aid gives you back all of your class features.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Slots and
Okay, but
stuff
how does that
like
help us take back planets compared to other things?
It just makes you stronger. It's just a buff to you, and each one of your party members
Okay.
gets a potion.
So, how are the gods supposed to fucking purify the planet? Do we just somehow kill
Well, if we
everything?
kill the Titan,
Oh,
it
right.
becomes a regular.
It starts
Nice.
becoming a
Or
regular
four.
world. Yeah, it takes time.
I forgot.
But
And
also,
I'll probably be pissed at us.
Valkyrie, relying on Valkyrie, like using those potions, means that you are doing the dirty work. You are killing Sundered, so that Sundered become unsundered and start fighting alongside you. That is the hope, right?
Isn't that's not a bad thing, right?
That's a great thing. It's just fine. It's just that
No.
it means that you have to do a lot of the work.
What's wrong with that?
Heavy lifting.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
It's a question of how much of the meat grinder you want to go through.
Yeah, how much XP do you want?
I feel Gorb would be more implied to the Dragonlings.
No, I'm not. I feel like
More
they're not going
pets.
to work. Like,
But,
okay, sure. Eric has this, like, as Leonor has got or whatever, but, like, they'll just get I know they're going to get fucking sundered.
I
those
would
dragons.
say, I believe that they might get hit down enough to where they could be.
They're going to
But
get
the fact
fucking
that-
shot out the air.
You did say that they would be casters, right?
Yeah, they are
What?
also mages. Yeah,
What that mean?
they'll
They
have
can
spells.
cast magic.
They are wizards. Or some sort of caster.
I think they're sorcerers. I don't know. They could be wizards though.
I thought
Oh.
sorcerer
Ah.
sounded about right.
If there's sorcerers, that's more like attack type magic, I believe.
Attack,
Let me check.
fucking AC 130.
Because
30 plus the dragon.
They'll get just a little bit more than the fucking base, like this dragon's a
Well, we also
spellcaster
gotta raise
thing
the-
from Fizzbands or whatever.
But, like, we also gotta raise the dragon and stuff, and who knows how long that takes. Like, it feels like we don't have much time, you know what I mean?
It will grow faster than normal.
Maybe like Miracle Grow or something, but like for living things
Yes,
that aren't
for a
plant.
living creature miracle grow.
For,
Yeah.
for a non-plant thing, flesh.
what do you think, Charlie?
Pretty sure we're all saying the Gilded Tower. We're just talking about other things. Like,
Yeah.
that was my first pick, anyways.
My first pick is like, Gilded Tower just seems like, in the end, just best thing. Like, because like, first of all, Tanty is stupid. Like, screw that guy, just the way he spoke. Dark Century was cool. Volcar, I just don't think that'd be the best. The demon person who I'll say was like Nemesis, just it's like, okay, creative army of demons upon the world. Okay, now what? Once that world is all just demons, then we gotta get rid of them probably.
Well, they would be
Burning.
on our side for that case.
So we don't
What-
want the
so-
Ever song, correct?
There is the Ever song. That's true.
There is,
It's like the Death Star laser.
how big was the fucking Eversong?
100-foot radius,
100-foot.
and it lasts
Of
a
it.
minute.
A minute?
Just going.
We know the mechanic, like
Fuck.
specific mechanics of it. Besides,
It does. It does the. Oh, besides the damage.
Or, no, what is like? Do we know?
Oh,
what
it does
is?
incinerates damage. Every single square of that 100-foot radius. Cast over the length of like not. Sorry.
Gonna-
Each minute is a disintegrate spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is its AoE, if you look at me.
We don't have
So,
a circle.
and it also only affects Sundered, so you guys could stand within it and call it down upon yourselves and be basically defended for 1 minute.
Self-immolation, pretty much.
Yeah.
God, that's so cool. That thing is so cool, but like, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, would it obliterate a world titan?
God, I mean, how much?
Severely hurt it.
Yeah, how much damage is that? I mean, some of them, yes, it would just kill them. A lot of these world titans are. Imagine if like fucking Pluto had a world titan. It's not that strong.
What? Oh, the planet.
Literally every planet has a world titan. You guys don't have to go after populated worlds if you don't want to.
We are going to like probably get worlds really close, right? Then like start out small in a way. You know
Do
what I
what
mean?
you
Or, like,
guys want to
close.
do. I'm just saying the facts of the case of what I've rolled so far for each solar system that I've made. The gods that are there are strong,
Oh, we have to go.
but getting directly hit by that immolation beam is gonna just kill them.
Wait, actually,
If the whole minute goes by, yeah, they'll die. It's how
Damn.
much damage does disintegrate do?
It's 10d6 plus 40, so a maximum of 100.
wait, and we each get to use that if we take a thing. Like we all have a charge of
No.
it.
No.
He said there's only one gem that we would squeeze to activate
Oh.
it.
Yeah, but each of you do
I'll
get a
think
small additional blessing where you get to add a dice to skill checks and saving throws. I think you get a D10 that you get to add a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus is the other part of that.
That's
I-
real nice.
That's nice.
Almost all of these
I-
have additional little things too, like that.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, really?
Yeah. yeah.
Oh,
But
In Coda's case, it's that, but you also get to like smite each turn.
I already do that.
Well, you get to smite on top
Double
of smite.
smite.
Yeah, exactly.
Triple smites now.
And it doesn't cost a spell slot. You just do it.
Wait, and how's the smite? Is it like a normal smite, like 2d8?
wait,
Yeah, it's 2d8.
and that's
How
for
can I-
every attack?
It's a bonus action, but yeah.
Okay.
What the?
Or no,
Bro,
how
why
many
do I
times
even
can you
play
use it?
Paladin
Hold on. Wait. I think it has a limited
Yeah, check
uses.
that. Check
You
that,
can do
yeah.
that a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Yeah.
that's the
Your next
plus
attack.
Seems to be the case, though.
Your next attacks or spell deals an additional 2d8 damage of the weapon or spell's type, and you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's on top of every other little benefit that he gives you. So
I. My God, brain.
Asgarath used to offer gem dragon eggs, but he's dying, so he's not going to.
Can I ask what the different fates would have us do?
Oh
Like,
yes, let's get
If
into
it
that.
wasn't that.
You still might want to do the fates because it's not like Io. Well, okay, so you will not be able to use your fate given fates once he's gone.
Wait,
If he reforms, which is possible because Io is not dying, Asgarath is just an avatar of Io, which is the actual god. If he comes back eventually over time, it'll take a while. You guys will get access to that benefit again. So for a
How
while,
long is a while?
Mhm.
Like years?
it depends on how much you guys reclaim. Genuinely, what you guys accomplish over this campaign.
So Asgarath isn't the like biggest god. There's another
There's
thing.
Io, which is
No,
Asgarath's like actual form. Yes.
I thought I was like a moon or planet or something. Or
I
I'm
mean,
thinking like
you're
actual,
thinking
like,
about the real
astrology.
world.
You're thinking
I'm talking about the real world right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Io is a lot of things and a lot of different mythologies and stuff. Yeah.
I think it's just
So-
real world. Isn't there like a moon on?
We're
some
going to lose
fucking-
access to our fates for a while.
We're gonna lose access to your fates for a while. Yes. But
Shit.
We still going to have access to our boons.
yes, because Warden's still
Sure.
alive, so you still get that.
Gotcha.
Damn. So
If
no
the Warden
jumping around.
dies, that's bad.
Yeah. I'm in fucking trouble.
But
Mm.
now you don't have to rely on Asgarath to be alive to also give you, or I'm sorry, Aelinor to be alive even, to give you the blessing against Sundered. So that's good too. Because just being a fate given alone doesn't really give you any leg up against him.
I think at level 6 is I don't know. I think this stuff happened further on. But damn. Just
So
goes
yes, you still might want to do your fates, but you're not necessarily tied to them anymore. If you accomplish them, if Asgarath ever comes back, you will get the benefit as if you had always had it and achieved it. Let's take a look here. What does
What
everybody
was-
have for theirs?
Architect.
Architects?
me.
Okay. Your
I
fate...
have Maverick.
Maverick, yes. Your fate over the course of this entire everything is you have to build something within the Sundered Realms. You have to build whatever. It doesn't have to be physically made of bricks. It doesn't have to be an actual structure. You just need to build something. It could be a community. It could be a fortification. It could be some sort of castle. It could be anything. You have to just build something, and you will
A
achieve it.
bomb.
Settlement work.
Settlement, that's great. Perfect.
What about a gilded tower?
Gilded Tower, if you get one
Gilded
going up
Tower
all the
settlement.
way and it's proper and it's defended and it works, then that would be a success. Yes.
The Guild Towers would make a good like area, just base settlement, you know. We'll go from there. Can like the radius of Guild Towers like overlap? Just
No, they cannot.
well, like beat placement wise, at least.
Yeah, you could put them too close together and then they would just expand out, but that wouldn't be great. Wouldn't be a good
It wouldn't
use
be
of
as
a-
effective, but like it'd be a safe thing if we really had to.
Yeah, each and every one of these has like an arc, not an arc solar, Jesus, like a solar's like spirit put within them. It's like a fallen angel, not fallen, just a dead one, that they're bringing to rest and putting within these towers for us to use as weapons.
Oh,
So
good fuck. Solar is in there?
yeah, or
Okay,
some
that
sort of
makes
equivalent
sense.
spirit. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Wait, is a solar like something like huge or something?
Yes, they blow up planets. What's up?
Oh.
So look through
They
these.
are-
You guys just want to send in like your top 4, like Gorb did, and we'll choose from the whatever has the most. Because I think we're all
Mhm.
pretty much decided on the Gilded Tower.
Yeah, I'm on Guild Tower.
Okay, Guild Tower.
Valkunda's. I like Valkunda. He's cool. Like some of the gods.
All right.
But yeah, I
But
went with Guild Tower. So you said like with
In-
the architect thing, he has to build something. What is it with Fade the Maverick?
Fate of the Maverick. You have to basically find a way to save a number of souls. That I will not tell you the number.
Like
It's a certain number.
saving souls, like just keeping people safe.
You have to free people, and then once they're freed, you have to make sure that they are safe.
which would also
Okay,
help
so
with
that
building
Guild
the
Tower-
settlement inside the Gilded Towers.
These Guild Towers will pretty much be like settlements essentially.
What about the one that Voop and Gorb have?
Let's see. What does Gorb have? He has Guardian, right?
It's Tyrant.
Tyrant.
Oh, he's Tyrant. Oh God. You have to
Like
gain.
Guardian's
You have
one?
to gain control over some sort of tract of land. You have to gain like command over a number of people,
Gilded Tower.
like a gilded
Gilded
tower.
tower.
Yeah, you need to raise an army though. Basically, is what tyrants gonna
Yeah.
ask you to do.
Yeah, I think Gilded Tower. Tower.
Does he have to, like- Does he have to be like full command, or like we kind of have a say in things?
You have a say in things too. He just needs to be in command of a number of people. We expect a Voop-led strike force of some sort to come out of the butt end of this campaign.
Okay.
And then Guardian. Who is Guardian? Is that Gorb?
It's
No.
Tyrant.
Tyrant.
Yeah,
He's-
I don't think we
I-
have
Oh,
Guardian,
okay.
Guardian of this
I didn't even
one.
know Guardian
Oh,
was.
gotcha,
wait,
gotcha,
was
gotcha.
Guardian was one.
Yeah, Guardian was one. That's the life one. You have to make
Oh.
sure that nobody dies in your party.
Oh, or well, he went unconscious.
Like Grandma
but-
dies or what?
Yes, like is taken from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha,
Well,
gotcha.
I mean, I guess I've done that. I would have done that already. Fucking Gorb.
I don't mean unconscious. I mean like a sundered gets them and you don't get them back.
Oh, but you can get, as long as you get it back at some point, then you're good.
What was Raldir again? I think Wu was watching.
Raldier's this guy. Yeah.
Blacksmith
This
dude.
big man. This large.
Man,
This large man.
The
The dude on
Exalted
fire.
Arms upgrades relic class items.
He upgrades relic class
upgrade.
items. He gives a. He can make your armor and your primary weapon a +3,
Okay.
and he does that for the whole
Dear
party.
Lord.
And if your primary weapon is a spellcasting focus, then go for it. You'll do that too.
I
Would-
weapons switch. Yeah.
Would he be able to switch that with, like between armors, or does he have to?
It's
choose
just one.
armor?
Yeah, it's just one. But
Okay.
But if you get a the idea eventually is that everybody has a relic class weapon and a relic class armor. So
Okay.
yeah. So that'll be exalted for you at low level, or whatever's after. I think ascendant. I think that's the third stage.
Okay, now that you're actually watching the stream, Ian, would you be okay with the towers?
I mean, is there like 4 of us? So I think. we
Which
got
was
our
the
arms.
data, the Gilded Tower ones? Okay.
The Gilded Towers it creates like an AoE of
You said
heal
yeah.
alongside possible resurrection, and they act as portal stones.
Yeah, they act as portal stones. Yep.
Which
Ish.
and these portal stones, we can use it to travel between planets, right?
Yes. When you will be making your own fate given system with these, basically.
Okay.
The other thing is that you can transport other people through them. So
So it just has to be activated by a fate given.
Yep. It just has to be activated by a fate given. And then any number of creatures that you select within the radius will go through to wherever you're trying to get them. So it's also a good way to evacuate people who maybe don't want to fight because they're just farmers or something, you know?
That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Or they're a dog. Yeah.
Which would also be helping
What's that
with
dog doing?
What's up?
those who. So those who we cure, we can get them to a safe place.
Yes, exactly.
As well, right?
Exactly, yes. The towers
Guild
do have a
Tower.
number of hit points, I will say.
Fuck. Wait, blue water.
But they also
Blue water only
Well, blue
works
water
in
only
our
works in our
dimension.
planet.
Yes.
The thing is though with them having a limited amount of points, is that it's under, you said, did they get too close to take a huge debuff or damage?
They take damage, yes. And also, yeah, passively, they have to make a save every turn. Otherwise, something bad happens to them.
Okay.
That's a good.
So if we get them
Yeah.
up big enough and we can use that as a base of operations when we're going through planets, we can just continuously try to cure the planet that's on before we go to the next one.
Exactly.
So how big are the towers, especially at first? Like, are they tall? Are they like?
They're 20
Are they
foot
like-
tall and they're 10 foot wide.
Oh, okay. I was thinking they were like those demon towers, supposedly like.
No.
this-
They start really
huge.
small. They start really
If
small.
they're 20 foot tall, what would be the radius of it?
It starts out at 100 foot, but it gets bigger each like hour.
A 100-foot radius of this like healing thingy,
No,
Oh,
the healing
yeah.
thing. The healing thingy does not get. Is not 100.
or the kill thing.
The
My
kill
bad,
thing is
kill
100
thing.
foot. Yeah.
Dang, that's good.
And it
So,
grows
how-
per hour?
Yeah, grows per hour.
So, question: How
No, it grows every few hours. Sorry.
sorry, my
go on.
brain is like slowing down.
It can resurrect any
Uh,
number of fallen fate given.
How many hit point or well, how can we repair it or keep it like healed up? You know.
It will heal
So
itself. It has regeneration.
Okay, and it's like what every turn or something.
Yes, yeah. And you can
So
also
it's just
cast
like-
healing spells into it if you need to.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it's like construct or not. So
It's not a
basically,
construct, no.
as long
So
as it
they're
doesn't get
living
like one
towers.
banged, we're good.
What's
Yeah,
up?
but yeah, they have a spirit inside them.
Yeah.
What,
As long as it doesn't get one shot, we're fine.
Yeah. And is it possible that it gets one shot? I guess, but
I don't.
that's just how it is.
I mean,
It'd have to do a
hit
shit ton of
26.
damage. I don't know anything that would do that much damage. And
Oh, are these things really tanky? I was thinking they would be like I don't know, tanky as like Scribe.
No, the only thing I think that would possibly would be able to destroy is an army of
It
it's
is-
depending on its thing is like an army of earth elementals.
it is
At once.
it is 400 hit points and 21 AC. So
Does
Okay.
it?
Maybe not
Oh
an
my
army,
Ah, I see.
but several.
Dang, I think it's tankier than I thought it would be.
and
Uh,
again, it gets bigger. So
Yeah.
Does its health increase?
yes.
Yeah.
What about
Claudia
AC?
was the ship. Backed was. Did Backed boost our boons?
Voct, yeah.
because he's the warden, so
Yes.
warden stuff. Or fake given boons.
Losing blood.
His offering was the item, and then just letting you have the warden for a little while to have them do a task for you.
Hey, blood moon happening? What?
Yeah, there's a blood moon. I can't see it because there's clouds.
The moon's the wrong way now. I think. Or that I can't see because there's too many lights on.
The guy to the left, Lou. That is the first warden, and the guy to the right is Aelinor.
Yeah, Aelinor.
Shit, the moon's gone. Or on the wrong side of the house for me. Oh,
I
well.
refuse to make him Dr. Manhattan.
Who?
Aelinor. Absolutely not. Well, I think that'll call session.
All right.
Are we gonna pick?
I
The
think
Gilded Tower?
I think we've picked
think
Gilded
we chose
Tower.
Tower.
I think we did too.
Like it has the most beneficial for what we our fates at least.
Our style of like
Grip,
doing things.
our mindset, our grind sets.
Truly.
Wow.
You'll revive.
The,
I do
the
want to
portal
ask.
stones, do they connect to the previous ones on here?
What?
The which one?
Sorry, the Gilded Towers like portal stones. Do they connect to the like established ones already on Aelinor?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
gotcha. Okay.
If we really needed to, we could place towers within each other's radiuses just to keep them extra safe. But
If we were to put like a tower at the end of one of the radiuses for the other, and would they
if they overlap, it doesn't do anything though.
in between the two? Would they take double the damage?
No.
Or just one?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, yes, they
No.
would. Yeah, they would.
Oh.
The damage, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I have another thing to say. You guys are getting a Spelljammer, if you guys are choosing that. So
Let's
Daida,
fucking go.
Daida will give you the stone, and the court will be pleased with your decision. They will give you a nod. I trust in you, Fate Given. Go out and do well. If there's any final words that you guys have, we can save it for next session, but they escort you out. You transfer back. Waiting for you at your campsite is a fucking boat.
I thought you were gonna say like an armed goblin or something.
A boat?
Except it's
boat.
not a boat. It looks a bit more like a stingray.
It's a boat on wheels.
And that's your ship that can try, it can fly a light year in a day. So I guess you don't have to worry about travel so
Can
much
we use
anymore.
and abuse it?
Yeah. There you go, guys. There's Aelinor. You have access
There you
to
go,
all of
fishing
it
up.
now. Drop
Cool.
cigarette.
Cool.
Just find this thing.
All right, guys.
Fox
Well, I guess
traveling
we're
over
gonna
ground.
get to the pyramid next
Let's go to
session.
let's go to that temple real quick.
Yeah, let's stop by House Zarlo real quick. Just a little shopping trip. It's a little,
All right.
just, a,
Well,
just
if we're
because
gonna
we can.
call it here, I got some dishes to
Yeah.
do.
I
Oh,
need
yeah.
a drink. My tongue is drier than fucking Arizona.
What? That was a good session, guys.
That was
I
a great
enjoyed it.
session. It's been a while.
I almost died.
It's all good.
You
It's all
did?
good.
Oh,
If I said one sentence, I would have been slaughtered.
Lamau.
yeah.
Somebody was gonna get close.
Oh yeah, no, I want to talk to them about something.
Yeah.
We're-
You guys can still
I-
chat to them.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to them too, like especially the World Tree Girl.
Sure.
We'll talk to them any
What?
other time.
All right, guys. We'll hang up stream, and I have to go die. So you guys take care.
Yeah, go get something
Come
to
back
drink
to-
or something. Jesus Christ.
No. My throat's good now. It's all good. All right. Say goodbye. Bye. Bye. All of Tuesday group.
Bye.
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 Was all of Tuesday group watching?
Just about. Bye.